I'm gonna lawyer so hard tonight. I don't know. How do you start a stream, huh? I don't remember what happened last time. But judging by the music that's playing, it's probably not good. Trucy? Trucy! You move quick, Apollo. Good show. Good show. She got kidnapped? She doesn't look very kidnapped to me. That couch, though, that thing's hideous. Get that out of here. You're okay. I thought... He's crying. Don't cry, Apollo. Those good-for-nothing gangsters. There's some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges. Wait, just calm down, Apollo. Or else... What? What the heck is that? Surprised? This is one of my best tricks. Amazing. The amazing Mr. Hat. That's the kidnapper. Can you do that? You look marvelous, darling. He's a big hit on stage at the Wonder Bar. Where were you keeping that? Yes, I am a big hit. Where'd it go? Well, what do you think? Do you like it? You mean... Trucy, there are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges! Apollo, now is not the time to be threatening me. It's you who's being threatened here. Huh? Remember what you said to Walkie's father yesterday? Okay, her saying the name Walkie reminded me of literally everything. The neurons connected. One half of the brain is not talking to the other. You promised you'd save his son. But that testimony was rock solid. What are you suggesting I do? Look, once the judge declares a verdict, it's all over. If I can use my talent to stop that from happening, I will. Trucy, no more staged abductions, please. I'm not talking about magic, Apollo. I know when the witness isn't confident. I can perceive when he's feeling. It might not mean anything, but it's all we've got. You can see what he's feeling? Think back, Apollo. Think back to the times when there was a contradiction in his testimony. All the times. All the times there was a contradiction? Yeah, I don't remember, but I'm gonna pick it anyway. I think I remember them, sure. There were 2 times when he made statements he wasn't confident in. And each time there was a contradiction. Oh, right. Him. That's right. In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. I hate him. He said the man tossed aside a pistol. But it turned out he wasn't sure, and sure enough, there was a contradiction. Well, that's true, but how does that help us? Didn't you notice anything? Whenever he made a statement he wasn't confident in, he displayed a certain habit. In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. What? The very moment he said the word pistol, his fingers got all tense, and he fiddled with the corner of a page in his book. How am I supposed to see that? Well, I could see it. Fucking... These youngins in their perfect eyesight, and how else do you think Daddy went 7 years without losing a game of poker? What? Oh, she was a spotter? I always sat next to Daddy during big matches. I could see what his opponents were feeling. That's how Mr. Right won all those games? It's not cheating officially. I wasn't looking at their hands or anything. And I wasn't there all the time either. Daddy's quite good at poker after all. But not good enough to go undefeated that long. That painting in the back is weird. I need that couch to, like, be out of here. Why do you keep starting so late? Sorry, I was thirsty. What's going on? Daddy's quite good at poker. I definitely did not wake up really late today. Not me. No, great. So we cheated. But what does that do for us? I don't believe this. You have to listen to his testimony one more time. No, scratch that. You have to watch his testimony perceive the truth. Watch a testimony? Perceive a truth? The only thing I'm perceiving is that I'm going to lose. Not true. Daddy said so. He said you have the power, Apollo. Mr. Wright said that? Watch the testimony. Perceive his true feelings. Is she serious? Time's up. I can't think of any other way out of this one, Apollo. What was that she said before the trial started? Huh? Mr. Wright's not here today. He said his old foot injury was acting up. Yes, he smiled when he said we'd be fine as long as you're there, Trucy. Is this what he meant by us being fine? Well, methods aside, she did avoid one guilty verdict already today. Time to show this court what I'm made of. Get ready for justice! Let's do it. Apollo. You know, I'm starting to think I can do this. I knew you could do it all along. Oh, one more thing. Where is it? I don't... Try to cover for Mr. Hat as best as you can. I just flew in from the coast, and boy are my arms tired. Right. She's a literal, like... body reading genius. She can read expressions and stuff. Court is now back in session. Right, we're fine. And she keeps a wooden dummy under her cloak. I'd like to say to the young lady standing next to you, Mr. Justice. Oh, you mean me? Don't you have anything to report? Anything concerning the mysterious phantom in the silk top hat? Right. Don't worry about him, I settled that. You settled that? Yes. It was an out-of-court settlement, right. Perhaps Freyline, I don't know, would have us believe it was nothing more than a passing dream. A fantastic illusion. Now you see it, now you don't. Am I right? Magic panties. We're not talking about that right now. I think he's on to me. I wish he would stop being so cool. Hello, Olive. Let us dispense with these niceties and get straight to the matter. What are your plans for our gifted witness? Why is he standing there like that? The defense would like to request another cross-examination. Because I forgot to ask something. There was no issue with the witness's previous testimony. Can you bang your hammer again? I need to time one of those with it. I will grant your request, however, but this court will not permit stalling for time. Understood, Your Honor. Don't forget, Apollo. You can't redeem back-to-back mottos. It's not allowed. When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book. It's not allowed. There, now they're preloaded. I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene, nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else. He didn't go on a random rant. I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch testimonies after all. Focus, Apollo. Find his weak spot. Focus. If only it were that easy. My ears hear what he says. My eyes see his expression. Do I have to do something more? What other senses do I have? What's this? My bracelet? Focus on his lips. No backseating. What's going on? I don't need a hint. My bracelet feels different somehow. I think Daddy was right. You can see it, can't you, Apollo? You're almost there. Find the weak spot in his testimony. It's not a hint, they're just so perfect. No, I know this sounds crazy, but my bracelet is trying to tell me something. That's the power gauntlet for Ocarina of Time. He can lift giant pillars. I could not prevent the killer from... Which way did the killer run? By that time, it was clear the killer had noticed me. Naturally, he ran to the opposite direction. That would mean he ran to the opposite direction from the Kitaki mansion. Achtung! Don't voice crack! Don't even think about pointing out that he was going away from his home. All he had to do was loop back once he was out of sight. How did he know that's where I was going? That's good. He cut me off from going down a dead end that I didn't even know I was about to go down. Nor could I simply... Achtung! You were certainly composed for someone who had just witnessed a killing. If one is to devote one's life to the pursuit of science, one must never flinch at the sight of a little blood, nor be so moved by a chemical discovery that one drops one's flask upon a lab room floor. That's what it looks like he's doing. Oh, cool answer. Very cool. Nothing strange about how he acted. How the fuck do you tell his fingies get fucking tense? I used my cell phone. So, you called immediately after witnessing the murder. The police undoubtedly have a record of the call. Why not check with them? Wait, Apollo. This has to be it. Wait, you mean his habit? I was looking directly at his fingies. I didn't see shit. Don't forget, Apollo. When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book. Or does she just mean, like, flipping the pages? The only time he has ever had the book open was here. I guess. Was it? Which means that this is the place to look for this habit. I don't know how I know, but I know. Know what? It's my bracelet. It's different somehow. What are you talking about? I can feel it reacting to something about the witness. It's got eyes on it, I think. Your bracelet? I'm not sure I get this focus stuff you were talking about, Trucy. But I have a feeling that trusting my bracelet is the way to go. I want to throw it like a frisbee. I just need to touch my bracelet with Y as it reacts to the testimony. What? Oh, it is an eye. What's going on? We're way too close to this individual's face. I can see the witness's face. His expression so clearly. It's filling my mind. I can see nothing else. I hear nothing else. Apollo? Trucy, what's happening to me? This is what I meant by focusing. Focusing? In this state, you can see everything, Apollo. Everything the witness does. That's great. But this is kind of freaking me out. Look for Mr. Stickler's twitch, his habit. You remember it, right? Sure. When he says something he's not sure of, he fiddles with a page of his book. You got it. Right now you're looking at the witness's face. And your eyes are sort of bugging out. I'll bet they are. First, move your focus of attention down to Mr. Stickler's hand. His hand? You know what to look for now, but you have to be looking at the right place. I can only see his face like this. Time to try changing my viewpoint. This is really weird. Is this what you want, chat? Perfect. Now you're ready. Ready for what? It doesn't look... Ready to perceive the truth behind the twitch. Perceive. Try listening to the witness talk as you focus. Watch for his habit. You mean when he fiddles with the page? That's right. That's your signal to look closer. To perceive with Y. Find his weak spot. I'll guarantee we'll be able to give him the royal flush. Spoken like a true poker head's daughter. and cheater. Spotter. I'm a magician. Thank you very much. I have to pay attention to his words. And his fingers. Don't worry if you miss it. You can always try again. Right, look out, nervous twitch. Here comes justice. Ergo, I used my cell phone. Gotcha! To call the police. I saw it! Just now, I could see it! Mr. Justice, you have something to say? All this banging of desks, it's quite bad for my circulation, you know. What? Mr. Stickler, allow me to ask you a simple question. Why did you fiddle with the page of your book just now? God, his sprite looks so fucking bad when he leans back. The very moment you mentioned your cell phone. What are you talking about? I'm curious now about this cell phone of yours. Mind if I ask a few questions? What to ask? Ask for his number. Ask to see the phone. Mr. Stickler, please show me your cell phone. Why? Whatever for? I'm not getting those digits. Show me and you'll find out. Well, I can't. I don't have it, you see. You don't have it? Mr. Stickler, is this your cell phone? I feel like we could have gotten to this point with just having me present the cell phone, but that works too, I guess. Where did you get that? That's the phone from yesterday. Look, a cell phone. Someone dropped it beneath this tire. If the car moved, it would be crushed for sure. The car, it was dropped after the car would... I wonder if it belongs to the doctor here. Really fucking thirsty tonight. How strange, Mr. Stickler. Can you explain why your cell phone is sitting here in my hand at this very moment? Wait a minute. What is the meaning of this? This cell phone was found yesterday in the Maractus Clinic garage. The Maractus... That's where the victim lived. Yeah, that's impossible. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court, didn't you? If your cell phone is here, how could you have possibly called the police? Weuk? It's true. I didn't have my cell phone that night. That is why it can be said that I called the police from a public payphone. A payphone? So you didn't call on your cell phone after all? Where was this payphone located, Mr. Stickler? Well, to indicate it with a startling high degree of accuracy, it was right around here. That's quite a ways away from the park. But why did you lie? There can only be one reason. He didn't want the court to know he had lost his cell phone. Because it was found in the victim's garage. What are you saying? Mr. Stickler, you broke into the Maractus Clinic garage on the night of the murder. This cell phone tells all. But that's ridiculous. That makes it sound like I snuck into this fellow's garage to commit some crime. As though I were trying to kill him. Well, Dr. Maractus was killed that night. Wait, yes, but no. This line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Yes, it's true. I lost my cell phone. But you can't prove that I lost it that night. Well, Mr. Justice, if that cell phone was dropped the night of the murder, it does raise considerable suspicions to a connection with the crime. Now's your chance. Connect Mr. Stickler to the crime. Oh, he's already connected enough. I just have to prove it. Do I have a piece of evidence that can do the job? Can I prove the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder? Thank you for letting me look at these. Do I have a picture of the garage? No. time. It's kind of odd. If you wanted to know the time, you could just look at the phone itself. Sharp, Apollo. The owner of this phone doesn't think through the details. They did drop their phone. Already read that dialogue. I don't know if it had, like, stopped at the right time. Anyway. Of course I have evidence. Oh, I like your swagger. Hair forehead. Hit it. Hair forehead. The court will see this evidence, Mr. Justice. Hit it, as they say. The evidence that proves the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder is... I'm pretty sure it's just the cell phone itself. Well, Prosecutor Gavin, I was wrong. No comment. No dice. Great. Penalty. Remember where we found the cell phone? Yes, I know. The car mirror? Should I have picked that? Like, I thought about picking the car mirror to try and, like, emphasize that it was, you know, between the car's tires and it would get crushed, but also, like, the only thing I would have is the car mirror. Is that not the case? It's the car mirror. Oh my god, it's the car mirror. Alright, fine. That's a side view mirror. As it so happens, Dr. Maractus' car was in an accident that took place the night of the murder. An accident? Why do we still have her... An accident! Gotta learn to read chat messages inside my head before I read them out loud. It happened a little after 9 p.m., just outside People Park, our murder scene. Dr. Maractus' car hit a pedestrian. What are you trying to say? In the absence of a mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the accident, which means it was parked there after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder. If your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in that garage, then it would have been crushed. After all, it was lying on the ground right under the wheel. Ergo, Mr. Stickler, the only time you could have dropped this was in that garage. The only time you could have dropped it in the garage was after 9 p.m., the night of the murder in the park. Weorg. Mr. Stickler, do you know what this means? You did break into the victim's garage that night. This is most unexpected, Mr. Justice. Are you naming the witness as a suspect of the murder of Pal Maractus? No, stop. This is too much. This can't be happening. Prosecutor, say something! I suppose it's worth saying this. No connection has been found between Wesley Stickler and Pal Maractus. His first name is Wesley. That is, other than this. I believe our next testimony will be most revelatory. Is the witness prepared? Yes, Your Honor. I know that face. That's the face of guilt. He didn't fucking no, that's boring. Him? But his name's Wesley, though. That night, I went to the supermarket. I must have dropped my cell phone on my way back. And when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all as clear as day. It was him. I saw the defendant at the scene. Yes, but your cell phone was lying in a garage. Yes, well, as you can see, my model of cell phone has a defect. It is given to rolling. It's quite a pain when you drop it alongside the road, you know. How? What? It looks like a normal cell phone to me. In any case, Mr. Justice, the cross-examination, please. That's funny. My bracelet didn't react at all during that testimony. His nervous habit must not be acting up. I didn't sense anything either. It looks like you're on your own this time around. Right, no problem, I hope. Here comes... Shut! This. Is that thing just gonna be up there the whole time now? That night I went to the supermarket. I must have dropped my cell phone, and when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all as clear as day. It was him. I saw the defendant at the scene. Hold on a minute. So... how the fuck... the phone is prone to rolling. I don't even know where to start with this one. Alright, fine. So you went shopping, which means you were holding a grocery bag when you witnessed the murder taking place. Well, yes, of course. Incidentally, the prosecution has received no report of this domestic detail. Mr. Stickler, can you explain yourself? No, I mean, yes, I did go shopping, really. I walked around the supermarket trying out the free samples. It's a deeply spiritual time for me. I'm sure the store clerks would disagree. Do you think sampling free food counts as a religion? In any case, that night... he's broke. I mean, he is a college student. I sampled my heart to my heart's content and was on my way back home. Like, that's not really a weird detail, I don't think. I must have dropped my cell phone on the way back. It doesn't make any sense. That's when you passed in front of the Maractus Clinic. Why, yes, that's correct. That was a pretty suspicious pause there. Mr. Stickler, do you think you could be a bit more specific? Show us the exact route you took on the night of the murder. Of course. The supermarket is here, along the main road. My way home from there takes me past the Maractus Clinic. This is probably when I dropped my cell phone. Yet woe is I walked on unaware of my loss. And walked right into that fateful park. God, my fucking hmms are voice cracking. Which entrance did you enter the park from? Well, to be exact, one might say that I went in from the entrance closest to the Maractus Clinic. The same entrance our victim used. Did you notice anything when you entered? Wheel marks from a noodle stand, for instance? I have no recollection of such a thing, no. Yet, though I may have missed the tracks, I could not miss what happened next. I am a keen observer of the obvious, you might say. Aggressive, I saw the killer, the victim, the stand. This part of the testimony is the key, I know it. Should I press him about the killer, the victim, or the noodle stand? Are you sure you remember the killer clearly? How many times must I repeat myself? It was him, that unscrupulous fox-like fellow in the defendant's chair. He was looking even more unscrupulous at the time, no less. He does look a bit like one of those trickster foxes in Legends of Yore. The killer's identity is already old territory. Time to ask something new. I'm going for the stand, the victim. You could see the victim clearly too? Oh, clear as clear can be, I assure you. Might be the stand. So, how did he look? How do you mean, how? Be specific. I mean in general. The defense will refrain from straining to come up with questions. Find the question that lies in your heart and ask that. Yes, Your Honor. Great. A judge who moonlights as a self-help guru. Yes, it is the stand. Do you happen to remember the noodle stand? Quite well, yes. For a student of the sciences, keen observation and healthy curiosity are vital. excuse me. I remember everything. I could even read the sign. I believe it said, noodle. Oh, you just fucked up. You hath fucked up. For remembering something quite well, it sure took you a while to tell us. And thank you for telling us that a noodle stand sells noodles. Very enlightening. Well, Mr. Justice. What about that sign? Could that be important? So the sign on the noodle stand said noodle. It appears the defense has just obtained a vital piece of testimony. Is this noodle stand's broth really that delicious? No, it sounds disgusting, honestly. I'll have to go sample the wares one of these days. That's worth adding to the testimony as well. Whatever sort of noodles that stand sells, it can't match up to IVU's cafeteria. Some apply to the school merely for a taste of our smart noodles. I wouldn't mind a taste of that myself. I remember the sign said noodle. I didn't mean to press on that. So the sign said noodle, you're absolutely sure? Why does he do that? Stop fucking... You gonna answer the fucking question? Let me be frank. Yes. In fact, the word unsure isn't even in my dictionary, nor the word uncertain, or... He was wasting time looking that stuff up? Noodle! I like that. It tells you what you're getting. No nonsense. It tells me a lot more than that, actually. I didn't even mean to press there. Why are you smiling like that, Apollo? Anyway, yeah. And you're absolutely sure the sign read noodle? Just last week, my professor offered me this praise. I need a book to, like, I have a Switch game case. Does that count? I can go, like... No, it doesn't have the same emphasis. At least you have good eyesight, Stickler. I'll give you that. He's broke and stupid. It read, without a doubt, noodle. I see. Why? What are you looking at me like that for? Is that pity I see in your eyes? Let's take a look at our map, shall we? So you're claiming that when you saw the sign, you were standing... here, was it? Although it would have been a bit hard to read the sign from this spot. You think so? Mr. Stickler, I'd like you to please take another look at the stand. And to carefully read what the sign says. See? The sign actually states the name of the stand's owner. Eldoons. Inconceivable! I'm certain it was definitely noodle for sure. Positive. I'm afraid your professor was wrong about that eyesight. I wouldn't be so quick to jump to that conclusion. The sign he saw changes everything. The witness says the stand said noodle. He got it right. What would you say if I told you that there is one spot from which the sign would be read that way, Mr. Stickler claims? What? Mr. Justice, show us this spot. The witness actually viewed the stand from this location. Wait. This is a bit of a... I just figured it was gonna say, like, oh yeah, the other side, but, like, here? Does that work? The witness was standing here, on the opposite side. Okay. I was kind of worried that was gonna be, like, annoying, but how do you know that? When viewed from the south, the sign on the stand reads Eldoons, as we know. However... Advanced 3D technology. Observe the other side of the stand. Oh, this side says noodle. Exactly. The name of the stand is split between the front and back signs. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court. You witnessed the crime from the northern side of the park, not the south. Yeah, you got me. Objection! Oh? So what? So what? What does it matter if he saw the killing from the north or south side? It makes no difference at all. He's right. Travel far enough to the south and you'll end up going north. What? Viewed on a... No, that's not... Viewed on a global scale, directions are utterly without meaning. Wow. Very insightful, thank you, sir. Actually, maybe he's right. What does it change? It changes everything, Apollo. I too like to venture across the South Pole to arrive at my destination. Trucy? Remember his testimony from before. Though, to be honest, I'm a little scared of where this is leading. Is he fucking hiding in a... Oh my god, he's hiding in a trash can. The killer and the victim are facing each other here. Was he fucking rummaging through the trash can or hiding in it? Then, at the moment the killer raised his weapon, Mr. Stickler shouts. At which point the victim turns his head to look... Oh... I forgot about that. I forgot about that point. And the killer fires his pistol. So let me get this straight. Okay, I got a theory. Stickler was rummaging around in the garbage can, found a gun, picked it up, and shot that guy in the head. He did it. That's why the bullet hit him in the right temple. No contradictions, right? Right, but if Mr. Stickler was standing on the north side of the park, that reverses the whole scenario. Completely. If Mr. Stickler shouts from where he is now, and the victim looks in his direction... What is with their noses? I know it's to, like, indicate where they're looking, and there's just... The bullet would have to hit his left temple. In other words, someone standing at point K couldn't shoot the victim in his right temple. It's impossible. That's right. So, now that we know that Mr. Stickler was standing on the northern side, the wound location takes on an entirely different meaning. Indeed. You're absolutely correct, Fraulein. Fraulein. What meaning? The entry wound was on the right side of the victim's head, correct? Well, the right side of the victim's head is north. North? Judge, please. But that's where the witness Wesley Stickler was standing. Correct. So, if he was standing to the north, then the only person here who could have shot the victim in the right temple was Mr. Stickler himself. Yeah! Why are you snutter-mottoing so much tonight? I already preloaded them, it's fine. Order! Order! Wow. But I'll do it again just for you. Wow, the apple didn't fall far from the tree. She flipped this whole case on its head. Well, I was still figuring it out. Objection! Oh! I haven't seen him do that yet. Clarify 1 point for me, if you would, Herr Forehead. What now? Are you truly accusing this college student of murder? Well, I can't say he exactly looks innocent, but something still doesn't feel right. I can't picture him as the real killer. No, looks aside, I'm really a nice guy. All my friends say so. Let's hear what the defense has to say. What are you gonna do now, Justice? Should I really accuse Mr. Stickler? I'm gonna do this. Accuse him of another crime. I don't think Wesley Stickler is a killer, but he's not innocent either. His unusual silence tells me that much. Mr. Stickler, you seem unusually quiet. Tell us why now. The word confession isn't in my dictionary. Tisk, 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 Herr Forehead. I'm afraid it falls to you to elucidate Herr Stickler's silence. Mr. Justice, you did say you were accusing the witness just now. For a crime other than murder. Your reason? The court's all ears. I know he's guilty of something, but what crime other than murder is there? Do I have evidence that shows his involvement in some other crime? Your evidence? The court's all eyes, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that points to the witness's involvement in a crime. Found in a trash can in People Park. Please tell me I'm not wrong. Something tells me this isn't one of those good silences. Something else to say, Mr. Justice? Come on! No, one more chance, please? No, it makes sense. He was next to the trash can. Your effort wasn't wasted. What are you talking about? It was next to the... All right. I'm safe, scumming. Fuck you. It made sense. Chat, this is your fault. I mean, it wouldn't be this one, would it? I'm... I mean... Found in the exhaust pipe of a... Why would it be this if it wasn't the other one? Why is it those? It could have been... No, the other ones make sense to pick. He was next to the trash can. What? The evidence is this. Is that woman's underwear? Okay. I feel like it should have been okay if I picked either one, but alright. Hey, those are mine. But why? The other ones make sense. Why does my voice keep cracking tonight? Ah! I did the book slam. Don't look at me like that! Order! Order! Mr. Stickler, while I can't say this comes as a shock, it's not what it seems. By Pythagoras' theorem, what? On the night of the murder, just past 9 p.m., a young girl catches a panty snatcher red-handed. Bravely, she gives chase, but the snatcher flees and hides himself in no other place than the Maractus Clinic garage. Aha! Incidentally, these panties were found in the exhaust pipe of the car there. Presumably, he was trying to hide the evidence of his crime. Ergo, while you may not be a murderer, you are guilty of panty snatching in the first degree. Please, hear me out. It's not what it looks like. Order! Order! Mr. Stickler, you should be ashamed. It's not what it... See? Oh, I can't go that long. That was like 3 text boxes. So are we to understand that you were silent not because you were guilty of murder, but because you lacked the courage to admit your theft of this girl's undergarments? Perhaps you are not aware of my school's name, originally written IV or 4. I stands for intelligent. V stands for valiant, see? Your point? So it's not... Okay. I'm not done. Now, I'm a major in the science department. And what does science teach if not curiosity? Yes, we of the IVU science department are valiantly curious. No challenge is too daunting. And what greater challenge... What did he say? It went away too fast. What greater challenge to science than a mystery? You stole a 15-year-old's underwear. Come on, we're talking about a girl's panties here. No, you do not understand. A mystery is the unknown. The unknown is unacceptable. And my friends, when it comes to mysteries, those panties are the promised... I can't... From the moment I first laid my eyes on them, I was compelled to investigate for science. I need a drink. Hold on. I need to take some medicine. Hold on. I forgot to take this before starting my stream. From the moment I'm not reading that again. A full-sized car tire was only the first mystery those panties revealed. What? A tire? Yes, I saw her do it. She pulled a tire out of those panties. What? Wait, really? But that's not all. First there was the tire, then a stew pot and a frozen chicken. One mystery after another. It was magic. Oh, I remember now. He's one of the regulars in the audience at the Wonder Bar. Right. He's talking about my magic panties trick. Okay. I just don't understand. A broom from a pair of panties. It mocks the very laws of physics. It's called sleight of hand or whatever. A broom and a frozen chicken? What? Whatever happened to doves and bunny rabbits? Mr. Stickler? You stole this girl's panties to understand a magic trick? You say panties, but they are so much more than that. For me, they are an object for serious study. I wonder. There has been a recent rash of panty snatchings in the area. So did he had nothing to do with the other ones, that's why they didn't work? Were they all you? I am sorry, but I did it for science. No, it was him. Maybe this would be the pair that would elucidate. Even that night, as she chased me through the streets, I wept tears of joy. Perhaps this is the night that I will seize the truth that lies within those panties. Yet woe was I for, once again, that lacy, heart-patterned truth slipped through my... That leaves one thing unexplained. You refer to our witness's other lie, yes? The witness claimed he saw the crime from the south, but was in fact in the north. Indeed. Would anyone care to explain why he lied about that? Be my guest, Air Forehead. Now do I pick the other pair of underwear? They're gonna tell me I'm wrong. Me? Did I not hear you correctly? Did you not say you do not accuse the witness of murder? Why, then, did the witness lie about his location at the time of the shooting? Or have you no idea? Apollo? There's something about the way the diagram is arranged right now. When you think about it, right near where Mr. Stickler was standing, isn't there a... I said this 10 minutes ago. Well, Mr. Justice, what say you? You have any evidence to show why the witness lied about his location? Okay. The evidence that shows why he lied is this. More panties! How many panties are you carrying in your pocket, Hair Forehead? These are the last, honest. These were found in a trash can at the park. Looking at the diagram, we can see that the trash can was right next to where the witness stood. Mr. Stickler, you didn't. I'm a failure as a scientist. I can't unravel the mysteries of the universe. I can't even unravel a pair of panties. So, these panties are your handiwork as well. Fucking, that's right. I had been chased, hounded into the Maractus Clinic garage. Weeping in frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize. Don't you see how I felt? Believe me, I'd rather not. I hid in the garage for a short while. Then, abandoning the panties, I made for home. To avoid the office where the girl works, I went toward the south entrance. When I saw them hanging there on a clothesline by a giant mansion. A giant pair of panties. Apparently he didn't know those bloomers belonged to the mob. I had them safe in my pocket, ready to take home, when I stumbled upon a murder. The murder of Dr. Maractus. I reported what I had seen, but as I waited for the police to arrive, I got scared. What if they searched me? That's when you disposed of the bloomers. Yes, it was a severe blow to the progress of science, but one that had to be borne. A fascinating, if disturbing tale. Okay. Can we, like, get his scholarship revoked or whatever the fuck? I believe this brings today's proceedings to a close. And I'm more than pleased to dismiss this witness for the remainder of the trial. One last thing, if I might. Yes, prosecutor. Regardless of where we ended up today, some vital points were made. Namely, that the defendant Waki Kitaki was at the scene of the crime, and he was pointing a weapon at the victim. One more thing. Waki Kitaki has a clear motive. Indeed, the defendant Waki Kitaki is still the prime suspect in this case. The only suspect, in fact, assuming there was no one else on the scene at the time. Yet a mystery remains. The location of the wound in the victim's right temple has yet to be explained. The court requests further investigation from both the defense and prosecution. Yeah, baby. What? No problem. Very well. This brings the trial for the day to a close. Court is adjourned. Okay. I can't wait to never see him again. Please tell me I never see him again. What a train wreck that was. I'm glad we made it out of that trial alive. Really? I had fun. And Waki made it through the day, too. Everyone was obsessed with panties to bother with the real case. But it was a good good publicity. Imagine the crowd at my show tonight. You should come, Polly. Yeah. Where are you keeping that thing? The amazing Mr. Hat will be making an appearance. Hi, folks. I'll be here all week. That's about enough of him. Hello? I forgot you existed. Miss Tiala. Thank you for today. The trial went well. Oh, right. No problem. Do you think Waki will be okay? No. He's not okay in the head, but, you know, he's not guilty yet. You have to help him. We're supposed to get married next month. Who is she? Oh, congratulations. Way to put the pressure on a guy. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Yeah, could you go hit him in the head, like, really hard with a bottle or something? That one in the back right there will work just fine. This one right here, just go ahead and hit him over the head with that, like, about 17 times. 27 times. 37? Are you sure about marrying into the Kitaki family? I'm fine with it. And I love Waki with all my heart. That's so sweet. So it doesn't bother you that you'll be, married to the mob? I don't think so. My parents are against it, of course. Say, where did you and Waki first meet, anyway? Good question. Miss Tiala doesn't look like the type to have gangster connections. We met at my old job, actually. Office romance. She's not very forthcoming with information about herself, is she? Kitakis. Did you know that the boss is trying to get out of the business? Really? Mr. Kitaki wants to quit being a gangster? He's trying to transfer his assets into a normal company. He only announced it recently, out of the blue. I hear there's quite a lot of confusion in the ranks. I wonder if this explains that apron. I can't imagine Waki going along with that. He's highly motivated, isn't he? That's not the word I would have used. He said, I'll be the next big boss and keep the family alive. I think he's at that age when boys want to make a mark on the world. That's not the way I would have put it. His father moves in a lot of circles. He's really focused on profits. The Kitaki's family has been making a killing recently. Not the way I would have put it. But Waki says it's not about the money. They have a gangster tradition to uphold. Oh, a generation gap. They've even got the ever-classic what about the family business thing going. Usually it's the father worried about tradition. God damn it! I touched my glasses. It was an accident. I touched them by accident. It was an accident. Can I ask you a question about Waki? I understand he was operated on by the victim, Dr. Maractus. Apparently, yes. Okay, we already saw this. And it doesn't let me skip it, even though we have already seen this. We have already seen it. Go! Yes. It sounded horrible. Waki has always been fond of fighting, I'm afraid. I'm not sure it qualifies as fighting when pistols are involved. Mr. Gavin was saying his life might be in danger, wasn't he? No, that can't be right. I'm sure he was just trying to scare us. It's scary to think that a surgeon might make a mistake. But it's even scarier when he tries to hide it. I'd like to know a little more about this operation. Maybe it's time to pay the Maractus Clinic a visit. I should be getting home now. Waki's in your hands, Mr. Justice. Right. Leave it to me. Apollo, I think you're only making her more nervous. Sorry, I'm new at this, okay? It's alright. I believe in you. I just realized I did laundry like 8 hours ago and I forgot to put it in the fucking dryer. God damn it. God damn it. Now I gotta do it again. Fuck. Where is Phoenix? BRB, it's already been too long. I need to run it again. I'll do it after the stream. You gotta do 20 BRBs again. I took 1 BRB last night, thank you very much. Hey, where is literally anyone? Meow! Meow, meow, meow. Hey, a kitty. It's not coming down. There is no one to speak to? Okay. I got something at least. Looks like Waki's out for questioning. I really needed to talk to him. I guess we'll come back later. Excuse me. Yes? The other suspect is all through with his questioning, sir. The other? You mean the panty snatcher? No. I don't want to speak to him. Wesley Stickler. So they arrested him too. Alright, let's have a little chat with Mr. Stickler. I hope I don't regret this. He's a valuable witness. He is a bit precious. I'll give him that. Please, keep this brief if you would. I'm quite busy. I need to finish this paper. It's you! Mr. Stickler, we'd like to have a few words with you. Very well. As long as they're few. Nothing would make me happier, believe me. Mr. Stickler, on the night of the murder, you stole... Wait, I can't help but feel like I'm being misunderstood. How exactly? That night, I obtained a pair of panties, it's true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it, nothing more. You wanted to know the trick to my You're here too? Oh, great, Trucy. Teach me. Huh? I must know the secret My very existence hangs in the balance. Make me your apprentice. No, then I'd have to see him again. Apollo, help. I don't know, I think he'd make a great, lovely assistant. Don't say that, Apollo. Right. Could you relate to what you saw on the night of the murder? One more time. Why not? Though it hardly differs from the testimony I gave in court. The defendant was there in the park that night. Of this, I'm quite certain. He was pointing a pistol, or something like that, at the victim. It doesn't look like a pistol to me. You know, I never even, like, looked at this screen that closely, but, I mean, yeah, that's not a pistol. Well... Okay, maybe. Hold on, so if you look at... Mouse cursor selected. If you look at it, it looks like he's holding a knife that's jutting out this way, right? Why is the cursor, like, snapping against stuff? Hold on. I've got too many fucking things in OBS, like the Dr. Pepper peeps. I gotta delete these. Hold on. There we go. Okay. And it's still fucking... Stop doing that. Stop it. There we go. Okay. It was snapping against, like, another image I have. No. It looks like a knife jutting out, like, this way. But... the more I look at it, I guess it could be a gun that's angled in that direction. Like, that's the top of the barrel there, maybe? I don't know. I really didn't even need the cursor to explain that, did I? That's when I shouted, "Stop, you two! Let's resolve this like gentlemen!" In the next moment, a shot was fired. And this is all true, really? My panties are gone, my innermost heart revealed. What further reason could I possibly have to lie? I can't think of anything he'd want to hide more than a panty snatching, true. It sounds like Waki was at the scene of the crime after all. How I wish it weren't so. Alright, well... Fine, ignore my evidence. See if I care. I wonder what he's think... On second thought, let's not go there. Okay. I don't know if he's got anything interesting to say about any of this. Really? Not even the knife? Okay. Do you want your phone back? No? That's it! The mystery! The unanswerable riddle! Actually, they're just a normal pair of panties. How is that possible? It just takes practice, that's all. Then you must teach me! You must! To think if I could produce a pencil, an eraser, a textbook, and a lunch. All from a pair of panties, my life would be complete. Wow, he is dumber than I am. He's serious, isn't he? Okay. You have anything to say about, like, the car? No? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. If everything that Panty Snatcher said was true, it doesn't put Waki in a very good position, does it? He was at the scene of the crime, that's pretty clear. There's gotta be a different angle on this. Let's get investigating. No time like the present. So, any leads? One moment. Shazam. Alakazam. You can spell it the other way, is copyrighted by Nintendo. Wow, evidence keeps flying out of nowhere. That's all. Neat, huh? Yeah, real neat. Okay. You want these back? I think I just... They were the star player of the day, that's true. What should I show them in court tomorrow? If only I could count on panties to save the day every day. Okay, I'm gonna leave now, actually, yeah. God damn it, where's Phoenix? Okay, we got something new. Is she gonna kill me? Please, don't. Yipes, she's back. Hey, you two, over here. Us? Yo, little plum, what's up? I think all this gangsterese is a negative influence on Trucy. I heard you retrieved my bloomers. Well, I was just doing... A man speaks clearly and takes credit where it's due. You want them back? You caught the thief, didn't you? Yes. Sorry, I caught him. You're cute when you're nervous, Polly. I'll deal with you later. Enough about bloomers. What about my son, Walkie? Well, he's, clearly. Yes, ma'am. This is why I was kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here. Do you want them back? Okay. About these. Hey, my bloomers. Thanks for that. I owe you one. I thought you might like them back, so... Oh, no. Why don't you keep them as a souvenir? I couldn't, really. I could use those in my Magic Panties act. I'll pull shivs and pieces of... Wait. Shivs and pieces and godfathers out of them. She's talking about... Great. Now your props are going from bland to dangerous. Do not give her a firearm. So this pistol belongs to the Kitaki family, is that correct? It's one of the pieces we keep around. That is, we used to keep around. They're all gone now. Oh? Police came yesterday and took everything. Except that. Everything but my broom. Don't you think you should have given them that too? You kidding? Can't clean up very well without a broom. Okay. Can you tell me if this knife belongs to Walkie? Oh, that's his knife, all right. Bought it for him on his birthday. Wow, that's a pretty hardcore present. I remember him falling asleep with it clutched in his arms. Okay. Oh, I know the feeling. I'll bet he was just as happy as I was with my plastic spaghetti. Okay. I don't know how to respond to that. He's really everything you'd expect in the boss's son. I'm gonna be a gangster, dude. The life does have an appeal for that age. You don't sleep with a knife? No, it's sitting on the other side of the room. No, the gun is what I keep under the pillow, particularly for the boys. The boy. What? Don't look at me like that. He was shot in a turf war about half a year ago. We heard the story from Walkie. But he didn't tell you the whole story. You know, even if he had a pistol then, he couldn't have shot anyone. What? He acts like he's hard, but he couldn't shoot someone to save his life. I should know, I'm his mom. Her words do have a certain weight to them. Hopefully when this is all taken care of, he and the boss can sort out their differences. The boss? You mean Walkie's father? They didn't seem to be on the best terms, did they? It's true. One of our pistols is missing. So the murder weapon was from this mansion. We kind of figured, given the difficulty of obtaining a gun these days. None of the rank and file have access. Only the boss, myself, and Walkie could have taken it. I see. I'm sure the cops will continue tromping all over the mansion because of this case. Maybe this is a sign that it's time for a change. She doesn't seem to be too concerned. Yeah, Walkie's fiancé. They're getting married next month, correct? I suppose. She's been staying over lately. You don't look too happy about that little plum. How'd you guess? Even I could tell that. Could you tell us more about her? Walkie brought her home one day. Says he wants to tie the knot. I can see why. She's so pretty. Oh, she's pretty enough. But you know. Nah, it's probably just me being suspicious. Stay in this business too long. And you start to only see darkness in people. You get a nose for it. A nose for people. A nose for trouble. I wonder what the problem is. It's like a gangster's only version of female intuition. Whoops. The boss may act tough, but that boy means the world to him. But Walkie seems, well... seems like he's against his father's position. It's to be expected. We're in a bit of a transition now. Trying to cut our ties to the shadier side of the street and do more on the up and up. Walkie isn't too enthusiastic about the change, it's true. But why the change? Is the gangster thing just not paying the bills? It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. Something must be up. How can you convince the jury that Phoenix did it? I don't think it'd be hard. He's involved with this one. He'll see things the way the boss sees him someday. Okay. I'm gonna go to People Park. There's nothing here, except for a knife, which I already have. The knife is sticking straight into the ground. Remember what Wesley Stickler said in the trial today. Walkie was very likely pointing this at the victim. Like he wanted to kill him. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, great. Hey, it's Mr. Eldoon! Mr. Eldoon! What's wrong? So, you found my stand. That's why I'm here. To thank you. But now it's a crime scene and they won't let me have it back! That's also why I'm here. I got no other place to go. I see. How can a noodle stand be a crime scene? That's what I don't get, Trucy Doll. Even in death, he's after my neck, I tell ya. Can't even cook an honest noodle. He? Even in death? You mean the victim, Dr. Maractus? I tell ya, it's enough to drive a man to make his soup even saltier. Remind me to never eat his noodles when he's in a bad mood. Are they gonna be edible? He's just gonna hand you a bowl of fucking salt. That stand for generations has served up the very best noodles us Eldoons could make. A tradition of noodles and salty broth. It's more than a stand. It's history, I tell you. Watch what you say, or it might become true. It's a great story, Mr. Eldoon. A single stand passed down from generation to generation. Of course, to be honest, I didn't plan on doing it. That's right. You said something about that. Are you rebelling against your pops, was it? Good memory, Trucy Doll. I was a go-getter back in my day. Until my friend next door butted in. In the end, I was left with nothing but this dusty old stand to earn my fortune. Mr. Eldoon, I don't mean to pry, but what exactly did you do before you became a chef? Let old noodles lie, that's what I say. I'm starting to get an idea of what he did anyway. He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles. And now I don't even have that. Did you kill him? That'd be funny. Real funny, haha. Mr. Eldoon, if I might ask, what exactly happened between you and the Maractus Clinic? I couldn't help but sense enmity there. Enmity? I hate him. Hated. Him acting like he smells like roses when he's rolling in mud. Excuse me? He's the only doctor at that clinic you know. Pretty impressive, eh? I'll tell you the secret to his success. The mob. You mean the Kitaki family? They're always having one of them turf wars or whatnot. Always an injury or two that needs fixing. Maractus saw a chance for some business. So he started giving the Kitaki family a good deal. A deal? Every 5th operation for free. What? He stole the idea from my pops. 1 free bowl of noodles a week, he used to say. Can a doctor just decide to do that? What about the insurance companies? Shut up, Trucy. You know what you're talking about. Oh, no doubt it's illegal. But it got him in good with the family. Pretty soon, he'll be getting all the business in town. He was. Leaving me here in the dark. Up to my neck in soupy noodles. Yeah, I think I figured out Mr. Eldoon's former occupation. Can't hurt to ask, Apollo. Alright. Mr. Eldoon, or should I say Dr. Eldoon. Figured it out, did ya? That's right, I was a doctor. A surgeon. Until the year before last. So, Mr. Maractus was your rival. You like those onions they put in the soup broth? Yeah, kind of. You take a spoon, you drink some broth, and those onions will find their way in there. For people who like them, that's just fine. For people who hate them. I hate onions. Hate them! Not cool, man. Onions are sick. Always getting it, sneaking in from the side. Getting in the way of a good tasting spoonful. Well, that's what he was. An onion. Onion boy. That's what I called him. His name is a pun on malpractice. Oh my god, you're right. Yep, I get it now. Yeah, alright. I asked what the pun was last stream. Nobody had the answer. It took you that long to figure... So, you weren't exactly friends. Ha! Me and Pal Maractus. Ever since preschool, we were getting in each other's face. No matter what I said, sure enough, he'd come following along. And then he'd do it better than me. Just blow right past without so much as a howdy. You don't not say howdy. That's fucked up. I see. That's right. I was a surgeon long before he was, you know. Then that no-good onion boy comes along. Well, Trucy, it looks like we found ourselves a new suspect. I hit the wrong button. Don't say that! Thanks to him, I was forced to trade in my scalpel for a ladle. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to weigh you down with an old man's ramblings. No, it's fine. By way of apology, you ever get yourself in a spot of trouble, you drop by. Huh? You're investigating Maractus, aren't you? Yes. Well, you want to know about a doctor, you ask a doctor. That's all I'm saying. Think of me if you need something, Trucy doll. Right, thanks, Mr. Eldoon. I guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted. So, like, did he wear the bowl when he did surgery stuff too, or does it... Not all doctors do surgery. He said he was a surgeon, didn't he? He was a sturgeon. Probably supposed to show him something. Unless he's back. That works. I was hoping to meet with my client. Waki-Kitaki just finished questioning. I'll bring him out. Great. Finally. Sup, my little imposter? What? What did you just call me? Dizam, it's you? Sorry, G. I thought you were Alita. He calls her his little imposter? Ew. My little imposter sure is a strange nickname. When did this game come out again? It's a clink thang. What? You wouldn't understand. You've been in jail for like 3 days. Did I say imposter? I meant poster. Like poster girl. What? If you're gonna drop part of that, why not just drop poster and call her a girl? Cause she's so much more than that, G. She's like an angel. A fallen angel. So, what can I do you for? You don't look so chipper today, Waki. Worried about your, heart condition, maybe? That was the wackiest thing of all. I'm good. Stop, go faster. It's not going fast enough. I had it turned off just in case, but I had to turn it back on. Man, I ain't trying to hear that. A man fights to protect what's valuable to him, you know what I'm saying? I missed my fallen angel. Hey, you go get Alita for me. You're my lawyer, aren't you? Lawyer, not gopher. So I hear you're to be married next month. What is wrong with his neck? Like, when he does this pose, there's too much detail. Straight up! We poured the Nupidal 40 out on the stoop. What? What is that? Oh! Snapple cakes. She's so fine. Nooptal? I think he's smitten with her in his own weird way. The fuck is he saying? I was wondering, how did you two meet? Nuptial. 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 You just both said completely different ways to pronounce that. I asked Tiala, but she was very vague. Huh? Well, man. If she wouldn't tell you, I'd best hold my tongue, you feel me? What? What's past is past. She knows that. When I'm with Alita, I feel like there's things worth protecting out there. And my Alita, she's down with that all the way. So both of them are mum about their past. Can you put him back in his cell? Why does Streamer live under a rock? It's a marriage term? Why the fuck would I know that? Do you think you could tell me about what happened with you and Paul Maractus? There's something you should know. Wiki-Takis are having what you might call a feud with the Rivalas family. Rivalas? So about 6 months back, I got into Rivala's turf, packing a knife, right? Nuptial. And you were shot? Coldest thing I'd ever seen. 1 shot to the heart. But my homies weren't too late. It's a miracle that I lived. Nuptial. Nuptial. Nup. It's already considered one of the 7 wonders of the Kitaki family, you know that? So you were taken to the Maractus clinic then. You should have seen their faces when they wheeled me in. You can't just let the boss's son die, you know. I'd hate to have been in that doctor's shoes. Mr. Kitaki's scary enough when he's not angry. But the bullet that hit you, it was never removed. And it's still threatening his life. That doctor, he did it on purpose. The Ravalas paid him off, I'm sure of it. I need to hear more about the night of the murder, that much is clear. Life in the family is a G thing. It's about being a man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Sorry, I'm not up on my G things. I'm not even sure what a G thing is. But my old man, he's gone soft. He says the old rival gang days are over. He just wants to make money. Isn't that a good thing? Man, there ain't no soul in making money. Better to live fast and die young, faux shizzle. Wait till I run the yard. Then everyone will know what time it is. That's right, OG time, all the time, represent. I need him to stop talking. Apollo, why does he keep talking about old guys? I don't think that's what OG means, Trucy. I'm leaving. Bye. Oh, God, no, I need to ask him about stuff. Is this yours? Is this what you were using? About these weapons, the pistol and the knife. They belong to the family. I snuck him out that night. So the killer, Mr. Stickler, says he saw that night was... I guess it was me. I was there after all. We're finished. Yo, Walkie. Do you think you could tell us exactly what happened that night? You don't beat around the bush, do you? I like your style, Shorty. Is that what I needed to do? Okay. Actually, there's a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. Did you do it? Did you shoot him? I don't know. What? The day of that checkup when I found out about the bullet by my heart. I borrowed a gun from the family stash. Figured I'd give that doctor a taste of his own bad medicine. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. But you were carrying a knife, weren't you? Oh, that? Yeah, well... Can never be too careful, I say. I'm on my way to the clinic, right? When I run into him in the park, and he's dragging this noodle stand behind him. Wait, you didn't put him up to that? Like, you know, in the movies? If you value your life, you'll bring the stand. Shorty, you're more whacked than I am. And that's saying something. But I was serious. The thing is, I don't remember what happened next all too well. You don't remember? The way I see it, if there wasn't anyone else there that night, then I guess it probably was me who did him in. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know... I still don't know what's up with the car. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Alita, man. Alita. Oh, right. I need to go, like, get her. Okay. Is she here? Where is she? I don't know. Did Mom confirm the gun was from their gang? She did. She did it indeed. You know what I'm saying? G. Straight up. Lamau. Wait, no, that's not. Hawk Tua. Well, this is... We've got to check out this clinic, that's for sure. Yeah, but what about the guard? No harm in asking. Excuse me. It's you two from yesterday. That's the same officer that was standing by the park yesterday. Your business is over in the park, isn't it? The clinic's off limits. It's not involved. But... what part of off limits do you not understand? Show me proof that the clinic is connected to the incident in the park, or beat it. What do you want, an autopsy report? No harm in asking. No gain either. No point in sticking around here, I guess. I'm not even, like, allowed to look in the direction. Except I am allowed in the garage still, which is funny. Straight up. Uh-huh. Like... Yeah. I don't... Where... What does it want me to do? I don't know. I don't feel like checking a bunch of shit again. How the hell am I supposed to get her? Do you want... this? No? I know he wants to talk to Alita, but I don't know how to get her here. Do you think the spaghetti confirms Papyrus is in Deltarune Chapter 5? Yeah, it does. Let me try something. Here, do you want your... that? That's right, Sonny. When are you bringing my stand home? I'm ready. Can't you see I'm ready? I guess. Until that stand is back home, this case is not closed. You hear me? I'll avoid talking about the stand in the future. Sorry, Sonny boy. My interest for the stand is precious. It is for my stand and precious little else. Get cracking on the case. Okay. Bowl. That's one of my bowls. Okay. There's nothing new there. I don't know why that... Okay. I was... Yeah, sure. Look at that crowd over by the park. I don't know what I did different, but probably people trying to get a glimpse of the crime scene. But why are those girls screaming? I think I just heard one of them say, "Oh my god, it's him!" Wait, that motorcycle. Oh god. I'm gonna yank it. I'm gonna fucking yank that thing off. The necklace. Also his hair. If it isn't hair, forehead. Prosecutor Gavin. Some fans found me on my way out. Just my luck. Oh my god! Oh my god, he's so cool! Thus the screams. New album just came out, you know. Try waving to them. They love it. Oh, he's so cute! They're so excited. It doesn't matter who waves to them, see? This is surreal. So you were here investigating. And I was on my way home, when my hog gave up the ghost. Your hog? My hog! A motorcycle wouldn't start. A clogged exhaust pipe. Too bad. It looks like such a nice bike, too. Is there underwear in that exhaust pipe, too? Hard to believe that it could break just from that. It's my fault. I think I was using the wrong oil. Idiot, doesn't even know what oil to use. Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run. What does oil have to... Never mind. Machines. Tell me you share my angst, Herr Forehead. I ride a bicycle, actually. In any event, I'm off to the shop to get her fixed. The detective in charge of the scene isn't fond of me in any case. The detective? You mean the one in the lab coat? Yeah, she's in a foul mood, too. Be gentle. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen? Auf Wiedersehen. How the fuck did... Baby. Oh my god! Oh my god, there he goes! I don't understand. How do you read that as that? I don't know. And the forecast for the park today, gloomy skies. Auf Wiedersehen. Arf Wiedersehen. It's Auf Wiedersehen, isn't it? Well, nothing to do but head on in. Let's hit the park, Apollo. Is it snack time? It's snack time. Does something about this scene look different to you? The blue tarps are gone. Maybe that's it. I think you're right. Look over there. The white frocked detective from yesterday. Frocked. She seems to be apologizing reverently to the trash can. She's, under a lot of stress. The investigation's probably not going so well. Hey, you there! If you're gonna talk about someone behind their back, do it more quietly, please. Oh, Detective Sky, hello. You seem as gloomy as ever. This is miserable. There's a hair in my mouth. Get out. Miserable. I just got a new kit and I can't get the stuff to work. And everyone's all smiles for that glamorous flop. Fop? Glimmerous fop. Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin? More to the point, doesn't she mean glamorous? It's snack time. What is she eating? What are those? What is she eating? Those are chocolate-covered cashews. Give me them. Give me the fucking bag right now. When he walks, his shiny chains catch the sun and glimmer in my eyes. It's distracting. I want chocolate-covered cashews right now. Speaking of distracting. I guess I'll just have to accept the fact that I lack talent. Sounds like she's trying out some sort of new forensics technique. Detective Sky, you know Mr. Wright, correct? How do you know my daddy? I want the details. Well, he helped me out a long time ago. You might say he saved me. Wasn't she saying something about getting involved in an incident? I can't stand it when things are vague, especially in a case. I went to study to become a forensic scientist in Europe. But you're a detective now? Well, I failed the test. But you know, rank and title don't matter. What matters is what's inside your heart. Damn. I always thought that too. And my heart is full of science. That's why I bought this kit through mail order. Is that a paint roller? And I'm going to test it here before the forensics team arrives. Are you sure that's okay? Streamer, do an eye color analysis. I already did that. They're not related. I won't lie. I'm not fond of the man. Those glamorous types always rub me the wrong way. Glamorous, right. A prosecutor should be cool of wit. And furrowed of brow. Less glimmerous and more simmerous, you know? What? No, I don't. Well, that and what happened 7 years ago. Prosecutor Gavin was the one who stripped Mr. Wright of his attorney's badge. Really? He was the one? You mean you didn't know? I thought you were one of his boys. What? I'm neither a boy nor one of his, but let's see what she has to say. What exactly happened 7 years ago? I never actually heard the details. Then investigate. It's better you learned it for yourself anyway. Fucking thanks, Emma. Trucy, talk some fucking sense into your mother here. Do you mind me asking exactly what it is you've been doing? Squatting down on the ground like that. Oh, you want to know, do you? Well, I splurged on a new toy. You splurged? You mean it wasn't police issue? What is it? I see a roller and glue? We're not squatting. This is a footprint analysis kit. Footprint? It was raining on the night of the murder, which means that footprints were left. Oh, does that have anything to do with those blue tarps? Right. The ground was muddy, so I had to protect it as it was that night. Emma is literally squatting. No, she's not. She's standing up right now, with her bag full of Dungeons and Dragons potions. What the fuck are those? I ever wanted to know exactly where someone was standing? Like your panty-snatching student witness, for instance. So, with that kit... Right. What? Want to try this stuff out? I don't like the way you're looking at me when you're saying that. Are you sure? I mean, we're sort of on opposing teams and all. Oh, pshaw, you're friends. And to tell the truth, I'm not good at doing this. Guess I'm a little clumsy. I could use your help. Oh, I'm good at stuff like this. I used to make magic bunnies out of paper mache. Apollo is 24. He's older than Phoenix. That doesn't... No. Phoenix is 33. What are you talking about? Footprint analysis, huh? Should I give it a go? Okay, I'll give it a go. That's the spirit. Right, allow me to explain. One moment. She's reading the instructions for her kit. Why does this not fill me with confidence? First, we have to pick up the footprint, or in this case, shoe print we want to analyze. I've taken the liberty of marking all the shoe prints in the park. Okay. Which shoe print should we start with? If we're going to verify the defendant's account, here's the place to start. No. No, what's with the red one? Shoe prints prepare to be examined. This is so exciting. That's milk. Sky, you bought... Not Sky, Emma. You bought milk. Her last name's Sky. Right, here goes. First, pour the plaster into the print until it's full. That's milk. You try it. How am I supposed to do that? Just press A where you want to pour the plaster. Like this. I'm an adult. That doesn't look too hard. If you run out of plaster in your beaker before you're done, you'll have to start over. Right, okay. Why is it making that noise? I don't... Oh, God. Oh, no! Not bad. You're handier with that than you look. It went over! What's that supposed to mean? On to the next step. What? Dry the plaster until it turns white. Press A... That's a hairdryer. Press A to blast it with that dryer. Oh, okay. There, give it a shot. Oh, wow. What the fuck is this shit? I feel like I'm playing one of those, like, Finger Family games or something on like Android. Looks like it's hardened nicely. Let's take a look. Clean frozen Elsa's teeth. Yes, that's a good one. Next, the ink. Ready for the next step? Use the roller to ink the shoe print part. Hold that roller tight down with A and roll it up and down. Keep going until you get enough ink on for a good print. No, more. No, it needs more. Right. Now the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready? Here goes. Let's see if we get a match. They have fucking, like, gum on under their shoe? Am I supposed to compare footprints? Oh my god, it was hit. Why does he have his fucking logo on his shoe? Why does he have that? No, fuck off. I'm okay. Ah, shit. So he was standing over there. I gotta see other footprints. Hold on. It's weird looking. He's a rock star. His shoes have noodles on them. Anyway, this is his. So the shoe prints belong to Walkie-Talkie after all. He was in the park on the night of the crime. Wow, I can almost see the science at work. Don't you love it? Nothing feels better. She's definitely way more into this than I am. Let me know if you want to do some more. I'll be here solving the case with science. Well, that certainly brightened her mood. Footprint. Sky, mind if we give it another go? Right on. Apply directly to the ground. Leave no print unanalyzed, I say. Sorry, I gotta dump it out. Pick which print you want to analyze. What is up with this one? I don't like that noise it's making. What the fuck? Okay, looking good. Add it. Add what? I'm not fucking adding a cum noise to dry the plaster. Streamer, add the cum noise. Streamer, I need it. Streamer, I need you to be able to simulate the sound of... Okay, let's take the mold out. Where is your air blaster? That's a good question. I actually don't know where I put it. That one is good. On to the next. Is that a leaf? I see a leaf. This probably doesn't need to be, like, I'm just moving the analog stick up and down. The moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take the print. I see a leaf. That's a funny shoe print. Is that even a shoe? It's strange. So smooth. Except for the part with the leaf. I can say without even looking at this that this print doesn't match any print in our list. The statue? I don't know about that. A mystery print. Is that in my evidence now? No. This print is far too smooth to be from a regular shoe. It is a shoe print of some kind, though, that's certain. Only one, though. Still, you have to wonder what it is doing here. It's right next to Eldoon's noodle stand. Does make one wonder. Hey, you. Yes? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You wouldn't happen to have something in mind? Something that might have left a mystery shoe print? This mystery shoe print does remind me of something. Does it? What? I don't... I'm not... Chat, how long for him to find it? I will give him 6 minutes. Why do you have to put pressure on me like this? Wait, do I actually have the... I'm pretty sure I've seen something like that that would leave a print like that. I think I have our culprit right here. It's not the mirror, is it? I don't see anything on the cart. Is it the mirror? Oh, God. No clues here. Is this a zoom in button? Oh, there's a zoom in button. I don't think it's the mirror. Hold on. Can I back out? Like, I think I just need to present, like, something. Know what I'm eating? Snacks? Snacks! More precisely, whenever I'm in a bad mood, I eat chocolate snackos. Snackoos? I had no idea. I think she means you picked the wrong evidence, Apollo. Well, I'm more interested in what's on the ground next to the footprint. I had no idea. Hold on. One of those leaves is right there. The tarps that were here yesterday are gone. Wonder why Detective Scott put them out. The only thing they were covering is the ground. It's the footprints. A print! A print? That's fine. I don't... A mannequin put in place of the body. I think I've seen him by the police station. The way he's forced to look at the ground now, day in and day out, it's kind of sad. Because I can't, like, even examine the leaves that are on the ground. Poor Mr. Alduna Stan's been sitting here. It almost looks as It almost looks at home here in the park now! I think it should be made into a playhouse for children. I think its owner would disagree. Okay, I'm gonna analyze that last set of prints for no reason. Why is it only a right shoe, though? That's weird. Why does that have to make that noise? Okay, looking good. Next, to dry the plaster. There's 2 individual molds, Sky. Emma. There's 2 individual molds. You can't do it like you gotta connect them up. That one's not even fully dry. That's a good one. Next, the ink. Streamer, at best, that's a gulping sound. No, it's not. The moment you've all been waiting for. I mean, this looks like his shoe print. Why is there... See, I was wondering what was on the bottom of his shoe. There was something there. That's not his shoe. Wait a minute. Whose is this? Oh, that's Wesley's. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I thought that was... Whatever. Why is there a nail? So these shoe prints belong to Wesley. This confirms his testimony, his final version of it at least. Now we know where the panty snatcher was standing. Let me see something. Oh, it doesn't zoom in, that's right. I'm gonna assume that I don't have what I need right now. I don't have that, like, the gun. It's not the gun. It's definitely not the knife, so... Just a flat-looking shoe with a leaf on the... I don't know. I'm leaving. Is Phoenix available yet? Because he still hasn't shown up. He's back. The main character of... Well, not this game. The Prodigal Attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo. I heard you did well in trial today. Here to discuss something. I could use a little diversion. What did Detective Sky say? If you want to know something, you have to investigate it yourself. Mr. Wright. Tell me what happened 7 years ago, please. I want to know. I need to know! You certainly didn't waste any time getting to the point. I like this song. Very Genesis synthy. Have I heard this song before? I don't know. 7 years ago, I was standing in a courtroom on behalf of a client. The case involved the death of a certain magnificent genius. Isn't there a court record somewhere Apollo could read? What are you talking about? Whatever. I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard about it. It was all over the news, I remember that. You were up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you? Yes. He was only 17 years old at the time. 17 years old? That's still in high school. He took the bar exam abroad. In Europe. They're progressive over there, you know. I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. In my shame, I left the practice forever. That's all. What? I thought you were, like, disbarred or something. How could that be all? What do you mean? What about what they were saying on the news about forged evidence? They said you forged evidence and had your attorney's badge stripped from you. Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix Wright, the forging attorney himself? How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. But what about what happened in my first trial? Didn't you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence. I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence. Maybe, damn it, maybe I didn't. It doesn't really matter now, does it? But I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know. Mr. Wright. It looks like he doesn't want to talk about the accusations of forgery for now. These bloomers sure have a distinct design. You certainly know who they belong to at a glance. That way she doesn't have to write her name on them. Genius. I would think writing your name would be easier than drawing a plum blossom. Is that what that is? "3D graphics. Crazy. I don't think I have anything that I would even, like, want to show him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I... Alright. Eldunio! What do you... Do you have anything? No. Do you want this gun? You don't want the gun? Okay. We already checked this. Just point the loaded gun at him, it's fine. Guy Eldoon's dog doesn't look too lively. Okay, no new dialogue there. Wait. Did he fucking steal the tarp? The blue tarp Mr. Eldoon used to cover his noodle stand. No, okay, that was always there. Robbed of its purpose, it blows in the wind alone. Okay, I thought he, like, stole the tarp from the park or something. Sorry, I gotta check this again. It's important. It's important. It's important that I check that. It also gave me a chance to stand up and stretch. Yeah, I have no fucking idea what they want me to show as the fucking thing for the footprint here. Nothing even, like, remotely matches the shape. There's no boot print on anything. Alright, time to present, like, just random things until it matches, and then I go, why? I don't understand why that would match, and... It's a shoe print of some kind. You've seen the shoes. What are you talking about? What shoes? I can't exactly show, like, people in this. Need a hint. Maybe. Fucking... Polymeractus, estimated time of death, cause of death, damage to... brain wound. I don't have the object. It's not the mirror. Bowl. I don't know. Chocolate snackers. I can't exactly present the statue as being a thing. Unless I'm supposed to say no need. Sorry, no idea. Nope, okay, I don't have it. If you think about something, I'm all ears. Something that's smooth on all surface. Is it something on the cart? Trucy gave a hint. I know. Nothing matches. You saw them day one. Okay. Let me just go ahead and pull up the last time that I streamed this. Okay, so that was... Let's see. Alright, so that was the 22nd, which was 6 days ago, chat. 6 days ago. I don't have the game selected. Anyway, I'm assuming somebody stepped on the tarp or something and left an imprint. I don't know. But, like, I don't have a way to present that as evidence. Yeah, Like, I don't have evidence to present. Trucy gives a hint. Okay, I will read it again. She said smooth. That's all she said was smooth. This game's text skip is not fast enough. Something familiar about that smooth surface. It's almost slippery. How is that helpful? What in here would be considered slippery, exactly? I don't... It's not the fucking gun, is it? That'd be hilarious. It's not the gun. It doesn't make any sense. You don't have it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for... Thank you. You're making me fucking feel like I'm going insane here. Oh my god, wow, he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know what evidence to present. Thanks. Anyway, it's this, isn't it? This trash can is where we found the mirror. Come to think of it, wasn't there something else in here? Making me try to feel dumb over here. No, it's the fucking slipper. Look at the paint on these. That means these must have ended up here after Mr. Wright's accident. I think we read this dialogue already. Yeah, swap them out. My assumption was that somebody stepped on the tarp. At least at first. These are dumb fucking slippers. No? Nope, not good enough? Snacks? Snacks, more precisely whenever I'm in a bad mood. That's wrong? Am I supposed to... Oh, you know what I'm probably supposed to do? Is this. Hold on. Hold on. No, I hit the wrong button. God damn it. thought you hit Y to exam. No. Fucking hurry up. Hurry up. Why is the text skip so slow in this game? It's a visual novel. It needs to go faster. A. A to examine. Now, here's your fucking... Hit the wrong button again. This. There's that good enough? The bottom's covered with paint. What's this weird shape here? It looks like a leaf was stuck to the bottom when the wearer stepped in some yellow paint. The outline was left when the leaf was removed. So they stepped in paint when they were by the fucking front of the entrance of the house, and then they walked into the park with it, and were only wearing... Okay. They stepped in there when the leaf was still on the bottom of their shoe. Apollo! I saw you try to wipe your hand on my cape. Okay, now can I present it? I think these slippers, actually. Slippers. What would slippers be doing out here? But look at the bottom, see? It's covered with paint. Except for... See, right here. That spot is shaped like a leaf. What if a leaf was stuck on the bottom and came off when the slipper stepped in paint? Makes sense, doesn't it? Wait, something is written on them. The Maractus Clinic. Exactly. The Victims Clinic. Wait, that means... someone from the clinic was involved. Except for... aside from the guy that died. Why is she just standing there eating? Detective Sky, I have a favor to ask. What? Can you get us access to the Maractus Clinic? The police won't let us in. They say the murderer and the clinic are not connected. And it's off limits until we can prove that they are. I should be able to do something for you. Really? Well, you did my work for me here with the shoe prints. Seems like I should return the favor. Thank you, Detective Sky. Here, show this to the police officer on duty. Official. Right. Maractus Clinic. Here comes justice. Sorry, what did that say? Allows clinic access to the magician and attorney in Prosecutor Gavin's name. She put a little heart by her name. How cute. Isn't she a little old for cute? Hey, shame on you. Cute is eternal. Cute is timeless. No matter how old a woman gets, she always carries a little innocent maiden inside of her. Really now? I suppose I never heard it put quite that way before. When I sign my name, I always put in a little diamond. Trucy, right. See? Cute, don't you think? It's a little confusing. Won't people think your middle name is Diamond? You could write your name like Apollo equals Justice. I do like justice, but that's taking it a bit far. Anyway. It's got the fucking blue badger on it. Streamer share autograph. Sorry, I don't know how to write. I don't know why I went back here. You two again. When oh when will you learn? Look at me however you want. You're not getting in today. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Look what we have. What's this? Detective Sky. Yesterday it was Prosecutor Gavin, today it's Detective Sky. Who are you two, really? Now he's suspicious again. Well, you got the orders. I gotta let you in. Have fun. Thanks, Mr. Officer. Let's hit it, Apollo. Okay. That's the wrong thing. Is that a fucking piranha? Huh? So, those are the bowls. Why are... Kind of an at-home sort of place, isn't it? This place has a connection to the murder in the park. I'm sure of it. The police guy out front wasn't so sure. Please place heart inside of box. Thank you. I like that bear. That's a good bear. Beyond it, being where the victim lived. Looks like the police's team has gone home for the day. There might be some clues lying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo. What is up with these shoes being here? Are these, what's-her-face's shoes? There's a single pair of sandals here. Wait, but why would there be sandals here? Unless they belong to one of the patients. No way. She fucking... That would be fucked up, wouldn't it? Did she do it? They look like hers. Or maybe it's a visitor that came to see Dr. Maractus. She's trying to fucking frame him? Oh, you'd think they'd use his house entrance instead of the clinic entrance in that case. Wait, maybe this case actually just got interesting. And if this patient or visitor isn't still here, why'd they leave without their shoes? Better take a closer look at those falls, just in case. They look very... The fuck is her name? Alita coded. Strange. Apollo, you think this is... This could be a toe print. Maybe we can get a print off of this. Let's try it out. Hold on, I need to get a toe print real quick. This is important. Hello, Alita. I need to see your feet, please. Just let me get a good look at them tootsies. It's not cocaine. Instead of Odio, each series has its own incarnation of Dahlia. Oh, Dio. Dude, I miss Live Alive. That game was so good. I'm not done. Hold on. I'm not done. Hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done. It's not done yet. Hold on. I'm not done yet. Hold on. Alright. Missed a spot. God damn it! Hey, it worked. This looks like a big toe, maybe. But wait, I mean, it's great that we got the print. But is there such a thing as a list of toe prints? Oh, good point. If there is, Detective Sky didn't give it to us. Which means we can't match this print. Seems like a good time to ask Detective's advice. Yeah, good idea. Toe print. Anyway, missing pair of shoes. Or slippers. These must be the slippers for the patients at the clinic. Same as the pair we found, of course. Look, a single pair is missing from the rack here. And ours have paint on the bottoms. Which means they were taken out of here on the night of the murder. Right. The paint from the hit and run, after all. But what were a pair of clinic slippers doing in that trash can? What were they doing at the scene of the hit and run? They don't also have toe print inside, do they? Oh my god, they do. I wonder, could this be a print? Why would there be a finger? Oh, you mean a toe print. Good call. We can analyze it just like a regular print. You see Apollo dumping the entire fucking bottle into this shoe. Hey, it worked! Missed another spot. It's fine, it doesn't matter. That looks like a big toe, maybe. I feel like I solved the case already. What's next? We have to match the print, right? Let's match it! Wait. The detective didn't give us a list of toe prints, Apollo. Good point. We should ask her. But you can... But you can compare them, can't you? Are you even a real pixie stick sniffer? Look at all these bowls. They're from Eldoon's Noodles. There's Mr. Salty. I think we figured something out. I think we have. Mr. Eldoon must do takeout. Not exactly what I was thinking. All the bowls have been washed clean. We found our first clue, Trucy. It's not the first clue, but a bear. The clinic's reception desk. No one is here, of course. There's a small sign on the counter. Please pay your bill. Remember, we're the ones holding the scalpel. Can I save that bear from this place? The bear doesn't deserve to be in here. Brutal but effective. I can't even look at the fucking fish. Look, this door says doctor's office. Think this is the victim's private office? The bear's possessed. That bear is a good boy, and I want to take him home. It's not locked. Too bad. Why too bad? I like opening locks. It's kind of a hobby of mine. She just does everything, doesn't she? Like those little bike locks? Don't even bother putting them on when I'm around. Okay, so I found out how she funds her hobbies here. Okay, that's probably not a hobby you want to tell too many people about. Apollo, that sound, it came from behind this door. Someone's in there. Let's check it out, Trucy. What in the fuck? A break-in. They left through that window. Wait, Apollo, you're too late to catch them now. Not after I pull out my firearm! No, that must be her experience as a panty snatcher chaser talking. Well, what should we tell the police? Let's check the room out first, Apollo. Why does he have so many fish? Those aren't fish. If we call the police now, we'll lose our chance. You're right. She's better at this than I am. I think we're breaking the law, but okay. Well, one thing's for certain. This clinic and our murderer case are looking pretty related right now. Not the plant. Plant! This potted plant has seen better days. That doesn't make sense. What doesn't? Normally, burglars are looking for valuables, right? That's true. That's what I would do if I were a burglar. Uh-huh. So why look under a potted plant? Maybe they were looking for the key to the safe. I've heard of people putting their house keys under plants, but the key to a safe? Then maybe the burglar was looking for the house keys. This is getting nowhere fast. Books and papers are scattered around the room. What a mess! This is worse than Daddy's room. The burglar must have left in a hurry. Even the cup on the desk here is lying on its side. The juice that spilled out of the cup, it's dry. The messy one wasn't our burglar just now. Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it. Kind of an expensive-looking lamp, isn't it? Is it bad that I kind of want that? It's kind of sick-looking. Hey, the bulb is broken. Broken? Don't you mean burnt out? No, our cat our cat burger must have dropped it. Why is it standing up on the floor like that, then? Look at the cord. There's a red splotch on part of the cord. You think that's blood? It's a little bright for blood, almost pinkish. Something is definitely odd about this lamp, that's for sure. You'll summon Maya with that kind of talk? Wait, the lamp? I kind of like the... Oh, burger. You mean the burger. Yeah. Books and papers are scattered around the room. Okay. Already read this. What a cute little safe. It looks like a 4-digit lock. Alright, chat, what's the code? Ooh. They were in the middle of typing it in. Someone's already entered 2 numbers, Apollo. 79. Wait, you think... That burglar just now was trying to open it. I wonder what's inside this safe. Is there any way we can figure out the last 2 numbers? I must read. 79. Yeah, I don't know. It's on the bottom of the shoes. It's not on the bottom of the shoes. This cord runs to the lamp. It has a red stain on it. Gotta wonder what left that stain. I know, maybe it was left there by a red marker. Like they were trying to write their name and slipped. Why would anyone write their name on a lamp cord? I used to write my name on my magic ropes. I kind of want this lamp, dude. It's kind of cool. Like a fully glass lamp. The bulb is broken. It won't turn on. How is it broken? Don't touch that. You'll cut yourself. Yeah. Fool me once. Shame on me. My finger! You're bleeding. Let me see that. Wait. Magic blood. She just has that on her. Okay. Don't do that again. I have enough to worry about without my coworkers injuring themselves on the evidence. First we have a sentient vacuum as our partner in these games, and now we have a fucking clown. It doesn't seem like I have anything that would indicate, Wait a minute. Why am I able to carry the mirror and the slippers today? Oh, whatever. Well, we know the first 2, 7 and 9. Maybe there's something in the court record. Something that can help us figure out the last... Okay, I was just looking, but I'll look again, I guess. It's not the fucking clock, is it? That'd be fucked up if it was the clock. It's like some shit like Silent Hill would pull or something. You can't even read the last letter. I mean, number. You can infer it's 9, so... Wait a minute. Six, 9, okay. I thought it said 7-9 for a second. I thought I was about to be like, what? It's actually a really weird coincidence, but no, it's not. This is not legible. These aren't very descriptive. I wonder. No such luck. I feel like it's not something I have right now. That'd be a bit too lucky, don't you think? I suppose. If only there was something that could finger... that could finger which buttons had been pressed. Oh, you're talking about that. Something that could finger which buttons had been pressed, huh? Maybe there's a way after all. That is not what I expected her to say, but that's a good hint. I was thinking too directly. No. Here, the Y. Take that! 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 Here, the Y. When you press the buttons, you have to touch them. With your finger, right? It would leave a print, and we also might know who was in here. When you open a safe, you don't press the other buttons, but the right ones, right? So if we can find the buttons with the fingerprints, we'll have the safe code. Not bad, Apollo. Apollo, stop. Apollo, you're gonna jam the mechanism, Apollo. No, stop it. The mechanism. It's fucked. It's never gonna open now. You fucked it up. Apollo just dumps fucking entire kilogram of cocaine onto the safe. Somebody hit the back button a bunch of times. You can see oily finger residue, clearly. 7925 or 7952? Look at 7 and 9. These are glove marks. The burglar must have been wearing gloves. We might not be able to identify the burglar, but we can open this safe. Let's give it a shot. I like the detail of there being prints like in kind of random spots almost. First try. That's a cat. Is that a gunshot hole? What the fuck? It opened. Hold on a minute. What is this? This looks like a bullet hole. What? You can still see the bullets sticking out of it. Why is it in the middle of a safe? The bullet came out. The tip is all squished. Not surprising given that it was fired into a metal safe. Wait a minute. Sorry, hold on. It doesn't mention if the bullet was recovered or not. That bullet's got a story behind it, that's for sure. Was he shot in here? What? So if he was shot in here, it would have had to have happened while the safe was open. This looks like a medical chart. There's an x-ray in here with it. An x-ray. Can't make heads or tails of it. I can't read the chart either. It's all in medical speak. But the names are easy enough to read. Look. By patient. It says walkie-talkie. So, this is Walkie, our client's chart, huh? Why would this one chart be here in this safe? Let's see, the physician's signature says Paul Maractus. What is it, Apollo? Look here where it says who filed the chart. Nurse Alita Tiala. Alita Tiala? Alita Tialita is Walkie's fiancé. Wait, what? Is that her name or is that a typo? Alita Tialita. Is that a typo? That's one. No. Okay, don't call him out. That's my job. That's one Ida too many, Apollo Low. It was a joke. They would make fun. Never mind that. What's her name doing here? How should I know? Though I guess it means she's on staff at this clinic. That's weird. Doesn't surprise me, though. Odd that she neglected to mention this before now. I'm sure she had her reasons. Alita Tiala worked at this Maractus clinic, and she had access to Walkie-Talkie's medical chart. You got the I and Y wrong, Apollo. Apollo. God damn it. Fuck. I'd be very interested to find out what this chart says. You got me fucking doing it now. Who could help us decipher this? Alita Talita. Can I see that chart? Let me see that. Let me see it. I'm a doctor. I can understand what I'm looking at. No, let me move stuff around. I'm a doctor. I can do it. I'm a doctor. I can do it. Please tell me I can match the fucking, the rifling. No? Hit it's all mushed. That was one tough safe. You know, it looks kinda yummy. You're gonna get lead poisoning, Trucy. Huh? Like ice cream. Mmm. Caramel. You certainly have an active imagination, Trucy. Guess I can't match the rifling with my pitiful humanoid eyes. What's up with this fucking cat thing? No, it doesn't matter? Okay. Not gonna question the cat. I gotcha. What about these? Whoa, what are those? I see a head. One of them looks like a head. There's like several snakes. The wall is covered with beakers. Something's moving inside that one. You look, Apollo. Hey, look yourself. You can't... Oh. It's a goldfish. Those are fish? You were right, those are all fish? What? So many kinds. Why do they look like that? Those aren't fucking fish. Those are... Whoever designed this had a sick sense of humor. No, that is an intestine. I'm leaving now. Why do they look like that? It's taking that bear. Anyway, oh, he's gone. I was gonna show him the medical record and see if he had something to say about it, but he doesn't. Okay, I'm going back to the, here. I know that face. That's the face of someone who's made a discovery. Hey, how did you know? I'm your mother, Trucy. You can't fool someone trained in the ways of science. Next, she'll have us analyzing face prints. Anyway, do you have a tow registry? I feel like you, of all people, would have that. Let's ask Detective Sky to help us. Detective Sky, I was wondering about this. Trucy, wait. What? That's vital evidence. You can't show her that. But she's Gumshoe too. That's our secret weapon. Oh, clever. What did I tell you before? If you're going to talk behind someone's back, do it quietly. Detective Sky, I was wondering about this. Again? No, the police don't know about this yet. But I want to show her. It'd be funny. Do I have to repeat myself every time? If you're gonna talk about yeah, alright, fine. These sandals. That's quite a clear print there. A toe print. Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there is a way of finding out, of course. There is? All you need is a sample of the same toe print off another shoe, for instance. I got that. I got that right there. I got that. So if the prints matched, you'd know they were the same person. Do I have another shoe? Yes. I think I just might. Really? I'm getting to suspect something here. Detective Sky. My headset is falling off. Stop that. Take the dead. This pair of slippers, toe print and all. Oh, the print on these is nice and clear too. That makes our job easy. Can you analyze it for us? Of course. Hang on. Bingo. Gosh, I'm good. We were the ones who found these prints. A perfect match. The same person wore these sandals and slippers. I was afraid of that. All you have to do is find out who these sandals belong to. Or do you already know? I can't say. Not yet. I can. Well, that's one big step closer. To the truth. I know who did it. It was me. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was me. I did it. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm assuming I gotta show them to Wowkie Tauki. He's gonna be gone? Great. Okay, cool. Yay. Oh no, he's still here. Streamer knows his own foot. Do I? Yeah, I can't see my own fucking toe print in the dark right now. Don't cry, Angel. Daddy's back and Daddy's... Oh, you again? Do you always have to announce your entrances like that? Man, my old man, Man... Now I'm all in a funk and it's his fault. One can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson and failed, clearly. You two got your work cut out for you, straight up. Of course, I don't care if they lock me up. I'm ready to go. Okay. Some days I wonder why I do what I do. Anyway, can you smell these shoes and identify if they belong to you-know-who? Walkie, you don't happen to recognize these, do you? Hey, sure I do! I was the one who bought them for her. For Miss Tiala? Oh, yeah, birthday present. She got mad little feet, man. Uh-huh, she's so cute, man. So these sandals are hers. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling. What's up with the funky vibes? Alright. Funky vibes. Anyway, you're going to prison, you know that? Hey, man, you won't see me bugging about 1 or 2 guilty charges. He's gonna be so fucking pissed at me. But what if you're found guilty of murder? He likes small feet. Comment, streamer. Feet are an appendage attached to the majority of humans. Utilized for walking and running. But also sitting and standing. Because you must have feet to sit down and then get... Well, you don't need them, but most people have them for that purpose. It's all experience. You feel me, shorty? Like a badge of honor. They don't give the death penalty, do they? For killing someone. You didn't really do it, did you? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. If I've learned one thing today, it's that silence speaks louder than words. Man, my old man is whack. Disappointing, that's what he is. I heard he wants to leave the mob. Over my dead body! I spend my life trying to keep it real, being an OG and never stepping down. Now my old man wants to go soft? Fine, let him. Just leave me out of it. The day I get out of the clink, that's the day Alita and I start the next generation of the Kitaki family. Don't talk as though it's assumed you're going to jail for my sake. I'm leaving now. Are we done? Can I be done now? Are we done? How do I progress the story? Where's Phoenix Wright? You know what I'm saying? Eldoon is still not here. Okay. Fuck, Do you have anything new? What if I, the lamp. Say, could you take a look at this lamp? The bulb is broken. Right, strange, isn't it? Really? I break bulbs all the time. What? My desk is a mess and my lamp is always falling over. Not too bright, huh? Ouch. She said it. I still think it's kind of odd. Not gonna say anything. Okay. Hey, so... We know that these belong to What's-Her-Face. If the prints on these slippers and these sandals match, which they do, it means that the same person was wearing them. You know, I thought that's what it might mean. What it might... Science is amazing. It is, isn't it? I've never felt so alive. Emma, stop snorting the fingerprint substance. I don't know about science, but this is a major lead. I don't think I can help you with that. You need more than just scientific help. I literally need analysis. Alright. Well... I don't fucking, Here, what do you think about this? What is it, Apollo? Oh, you want to see a magic trick, is that it? Okay, shoot me with the gun and I'll catch the bullet in my teeth. She'll make the evidence disappear forever. No thanks! That's a good one, though. Alright, I think I need to find Alita. I don't know where she is. An impressive gate befitting the Kitaki mansion. Look at the nameplate. That's so cool. Short and blunt like any good gangster. Let's change our name. How about Wah? That's taken, sorry. Maybe that's too short and blunt. What do you think? No comment. What about you? Park crime scene is off limits to the public. The police officers aren't good, but again, he's yawning, and then he knows just snap his mouth shut, and yep, that's me. Yep, that's me. That old lady is at it again. Is she wearing a different colored shirt now? I told you yesterday the park is off limits. And I told you yesterday this is how I go home. You want me to go around? How about giving me $5 like yesterday? The con artist strikes again. Yeah, what do I need to do? There's nothing new in here. I don't think. I want to talk to Eldoon. Is there anything in here that I missed? I didn't look at the window. The window is ajar. That must be how our burglar escaped. I wonder who it was. Maybe it was just a burglar who happened to pick here. Yeah, but there's a patrol car sitting out front. If I were a burglar, I'd come back the next day at least. I'd give it a month. Whoever broke in obviously needed to break in today. The window can't be ajar. These are jars. Those aren't fish, though. Look, okay, that's a tentacle. Those are tentacles. That's a fucking piece of copper from Subnautica. I don't even know what that is. None of these look like none of these look like fish. It's supposed to be like the coral that the fish live in. I don't know. It's kind of. I don't know. That's kind of. I don't know. That's. I don't know. That's kind of. I don't know. That's kind of. They got a lobster in there too. I could get like $80 for that. Where the fuck is El No? Speaking of Subnautica 2, Pokemon has got Mega Hawlucha. No Mega Flygon yet. How does that have anything to do with Subnautica 2? I'm still bummed about Subnautica 2. There's no one in here. You're supposed to put the thing on the screen. Maybe Phoenix Wright is back now. Maybe since I checked the window, he came back. He did not come back. Okay. I hate this. I don't want to check a bunch of individual things for no reason. It's gonna take fucking forever, and I don't... Any leads? One moment. Shazam. Alakazam. Ta-da, that's all. Neat. Real neat. Let me... read this again. Bullet lodged near heart, and then some fucking... it's Dr. Pigeon Scratch. You know, I guess I could show that to Walkie Kitaki. I didn't even think about that. You have Silk Song. I do. Maybe he'll say something. What's that? Some kind of x-ray? Wait. That's right, Walkie. It's yours. Hey, look, I don't smoke or nothing. I'll live long, right? I don't think he gets it, Apollo. Take a closer look. Here in particular. Where it says nurse? Oh, yeah, I guess I could have pointed this out to him. I'm not a smart individual. It says Alita Tiala. You lawyers do your homework. So you met Miss Tiala when you... Yeah, I met her at the clinic. So? Could you tell us a bit about the circumstances of your meeting? Fine, I'll tell you how we met if you want to know that bad. Okay, that unlocked the dialogue option. I wasn't expecting the gunshot. About half a year ago, I was shot during a little turf war with another family. I was ready to die, sure. But they came in and got me, hauled me off to the docks. The Maractus Clinic? That's where I met her. My fallen angel. You mean Alita Tiala? She was scared of me at first, turns out. But you know what they say? The bad guy always gets the ladies. Right. She was done with that clinic anyhow. So I was like, I'll take you on, woman. Straight gangster style. Guess what she said? What did she say? Give it some thought. She said real quiet-like. On the down low, you know what I'm saying? I'll leave if you marry me. Very upfront. What in the world? So that was the proposal? You know it, an oath of love right there in the hospital room. Okay, yeah, she's after money. Just like that, the op was done, and we were out of there. See you later, bye. About that op. Yeah? Didn't go so well after all, did it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me. This health checkup was the boss's idea, you said. Yeah, can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you're G? You know what I'm saying? But didn't you learn about the bullet at the checkup? What I'm saying? Yeah. That's when I knew that doctor had to pay. Figured I could let that cat... Coughing, sorry. Figured I could get that cat pulled out after I got my revenge. Hey, I'm still living large now, aren't I? Incidentally, have you ever had a health checkup before? When is Kiryu-chan coming back? Look, I can't binge through these games, okay? Like, doing 2 games with, like, the same series in a row is already a lot. I gotta take a break, mate. Also, I'm waiting for the Switch 3 to come out. My old man suddenly gets this idea that we all gotta get checkups. Guess he's getting old. Older, I mean. Right. Is that all we needed? No? Yes. Where's Phoenix? Switch 3 is dropping tomorrow. What will you say then? Sure, I'll play it. Means I don't have to buy a Switch 2. Is Eldoon back yet? Oh my god, thank you. Why do they gotta, like, randomly disappear? Eldoon, we've been looking all over for you. What's the matter, Trucido? Apollo, show him what we found. Yeah, nothing like expert advice. I suppose he's a doctor. That's right. Is he crying? Mr. Eldoon, is everything okay? I'm just so happy. I just thought my doctor days were gone for good. Mr. Eldoon. You could probably have that clinic right there. You just have it. I think anyone's going to be using it now. Anyway. Have you seen this lamp? No, take a look at... Not the... I didn't mean to show him the bullet. It fucking ate my input. Mr. Eldoon, could you take a look at this? You can only upgrade your games to Switch 2 versions before you can re-upgrade to Switch 3 copies. That'll be $160 per game, please. I could see them doing it. A medical chart? You shouldn't go around taking these from clinics. Why the sudden silence, Mr. Eldoon? What? What's going on here? That's what we want to know. The chart belongs to my client. He's on trial. On suspicion of murder. On trial? That's crazy. You can't put him on trial. He's ABD. ABD? All but dead. He's knocking on the pearly gates and someone's about to answer. Can you tell us why? What did it fucking, like, pierce his atrium or whatever the fuck? It was a wig the whole time? I feel it makes sense he's got differently colored eyebrows. Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. You listen good now, son. No way. It's like he's a completely different person. Well, according to this chart, this Wakikitaki's father is not... father. Dyslexia. Feller's not doing too well. He's got a bullet right upside his heart. That's right. Yeah, but this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation is already finished. But you can still see that bullet stuck in there. You thought that was actually his hair? I don't know, fucking... Do you remember other characters from this series? That old guy from that one chapter had a nose twice the size of his brain. Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it? Well, about the only reason I can think of is it was too tricky to operate on. What? That bullet's snug as a bug there, next to the aorta, which is connected to the heart. Heck, that scrap of metal's just surrounded by blood vessels. Kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters to either side, and there'd be some serious bleeding going on in there. Not something your average doc would be eager to fiddle with. You mean... It took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is. It'd take more than a miracle to take it out. It'd take a magician. What if we liquefy the bullet with, hydrofluoric acid? It'll kill him too, but I mean, like... I'm only up to making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet. Girl, you pull the car tire out of these. Of course, with the heart pumping and lungs working, that bullet's on the move. I'd give him another half a year tops. But Waki's operation was already half a year ago. You need hydrobromic to melt metal? Hydrofluoric melts glass? I said gas. Gas! Why do you know that? You fucking chemist in the chat. We got chemist in here. This kid shouldn't be on trial. He should be on an operating table. Great. Just great. How could Dr. Maractus do such a terrible thing? How could he just leave that bullet in there? I got a pretty good idea of how he felt. An emergency operation. He's got the kid's chest open on the table. And he finds that bullet. That's despair right there, Trucy doll. Cold despair. Despair? Don't tease the chemist, Linux lad. Hey, I haven't used Linux in like a year. I'm off that shit now. About the only thing he could do is sew the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admitting he could take it out. The Kitakis. You bet. The kid's their only son, I hear. So he skips the operation and Waki's back on the street living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and he drops cold. How awful. And which doctor would they take him to? Maractus. He's got enough ties to them. He could probably cover up the truth of what happened. That's just horrible. He left Waki to die? There's a darkness in this world, Trucy doll. Waiting. Hungry. Compared to it, these gangs' turf wars are like kids' games. When you're up against the real evil, well, it don't matter if you're weak or strong. It'll take you all the same. You were a surgeon, right, Mr. Aldoon? You could operate on Walkie, couldn't you? I wish. What? I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Maybe not even the world. I could do it. Let me do it. I'll do it for $10. 15. 20. $4.99. $24.99. That's my final price. So, Walkie... He's really lucky to be alive even now. No. There's one problem. Apollo? This chart. Look at the nurse section. Yeah, we already pointed this out. Alita Tiala. That's right. This operation was how they met. The problem is, she knew. She knew about Walkie's condition, guaranteed. Why didn't she ever tell him? It doesn't make sense. If she knew her patient was in serious danger, she knows the patient's guaranteed to die, goes up to him and goes, yo, let's get married? Yeah, it was, she wanted money. You'd think she'd want to get that second operation before getting engaged. What was she What were they thinking? What were you thinking, Alita Tiala? What about the half-eaten bag of Jolly Ranchers? What? There's no fucking way. There were like 400 pieces in there. I've eaten a lot of them. It wasn't good. Anyway, no, I organized them into separate bowls. Here's the watermelon bowl. All right, I gotta give it a good thunk, you know? Oh, one of them fell out. No, I organized them into separate bowls. There's like 90 pieces of watermelon Jolly Rancher in that bowl right there. Let's go. Why have the ants not devoured you yet? They don't go after food. That's the annoying thing, the carpenter ants. They just wander. I don't know. Maybe they're looking for moisture. This is it, the big day. Did you get any sleep? Organized them, but didn't eat them all to have the same number. They gave me like a disproportionate amount of the blue ones, which is good because those are the best ones. Next to the green apple ones. Both of those are good. It gives me plenty of blue Jolly Ranchers to mix in with the egregious amount of vodka that I have. Yeah, I went to bed at 1 a.m. or so. Oh? What time did you wake up? 3 a.m. Hey, he's got my sleep schedule. That's only 2 hours, Apollo. But at least you have me. And that guy. Why does it make a cash register noise? And the amazing Mr. Hat. Here's looking at you, kid. Good luck today, Apollo. That voice. Hey, get any sleep? Have them all be 85 in the bowl, and then the surplus unwrapped on a plate. Why? The ants are hunting the mold to experience transcendental eldritch ascension. Yeah, I think they're just looking for moisture, but okay. Mr. Wright, I was going out of my mind with boredom, so I signed myself out earlier today. Somehow that place makes fake piano playing at the Indochine pasta joint seem almost fun. Daddy, do you know who Prosecutor Gavin's witness is today? Take a guess. How about Little Plum? That Sherman tank of a mom? Nope, guess again. I almost said moom. Mooming it? That's too bad, you know. Speaking of moms, you need to find me a new mommy one of these days, Daddy. It's barely morning and you're already at it. Okay, see, this is why I don't buy their father-daughter relationship. So, Mr. Wright, you know who the prosecution's witness is? She knows? No comment. On what? Alita Tiala, your client's fiancé. She's going to be a witness? But that seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiancé? Yeah, I wonder. It's so weird. Wow, it's so weird. I'm out of water. God. You have to wonder what Gavin's up to. Something is going down today, that much is clear. Well, not to worry, I've got my panties... Fuck it! Shut up! If we can't find a killer, I'll pull one out of there. Court is now in session for the trial of Waki-Kitaki. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Prosecution is warmed up, and it's a sold-out house. Very well, to recap. While yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than any other party, guilty of panty snatching, we did find out one thing for certain. There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and the defendant. Correct, Herr Judge. And today, I'd like to do something a little new age. I'd like to look at this horrible crime from the outside. The outside? The acquisition of the murder weapon. The preparation for the act. Our poor defendant told all, you see. To his betrothed. His betrothed? His fiancée, Herr Judge. His partner for life, with no chance for parole. Very well, you may show the, lucky lady to the stand. Well, she's lucky, alright. Lucky that she, Your name and occupation, Fraulein. Alita Tiala, my occupation is future wife. Shut the fuck up. Traditional values. I respect that. Shut the fuck up. Too many brides these days can't even weave baskets blindfolded under... What? Yet you're here today as a witness for the prosecution. The fuck is he talking about? To be honest, trad wife coded. That is not... Traditional values, Judge. Okay. To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first, but I couldn't hide the truth. Honesty. Another admirable trait. Fraulein, is it true that on the day of the crime, the defendant Waki-Kitaki confessed his plans? His plans for murder? Yes. The witness will please give her testimony to the court. Every time the judge thirsts for someone, I'm just saying, they're always the guilty party. It was the day that the family health checkup results came back. When Waki found out Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage. Don't teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but... I just don't see how anyone but Waki could have done it. So the pistol did belong to the Kitaki family then? Yes, with regards to this, an investigation is underway at the Kitaki mansion. On charges of the possession of illegal firearms. And the bullet that took the victim's life, was it? Fired from the pistol the defendant procured? Yes. This has been proven. Does streamer not know about underwater basket weaving? No. No, I don't. No. Why would I? Why? How can you prove something like that? What does weaving the basket underwater change? Bullets carry marks from the barrel that fired them, called rifling marks. Rifling marks? Think of them as being a gun's fingerprint left on every bullet it fires. Unless you buy a fucking musket. And when did you first hear about Waki's plan? It was the day of the murder. Ain't no one gonna find my flintlock. I should have stopped him. I just didn't think he would actually do it. That's straight gangster style, you know, where you get your fucking flintlock out and you take 18 minutes to reload it. You know. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. You could use a bunt gun. You mean punt gun? Aren't those just, like, you can't even fucking pick those up. It was the day that the health checkup results came back. And Lucky found... Okay, this is... She already said this. You already know what happened that night. I don't see how anyone but Waki could have done it. Streamer eats at Wawa, drinks boba tea, and owns a knife but not basket weaving. Hey, you can't chide me on this, okay? I'm from the place with the biggest basket on the planet. I couldn't think of anything else to bring up to counter that. That was the day of the murder, correct? Yes, everyone in the family received their checkup results that day. When Waki looked at his face went so pale. But of course, he had just found out he had a bullet in his chest. So you were there at the time. Yes, poor Waki. When Waki found out that Dr. Maractus had lied to him, that must have been, quite frightening. He was furious. He ripped his report up into shreds. Incidentally, I had to request another copy to file as evidence. A bothersome chore, but one I performed without complaint. Why you word it like that? Waki is at an age where he's hard to control when he loses his temper. Of course, that little bit of instability is so cute. What? Great. Now he sounds like a psychopath. I'll teach him, he said. So it's easy to take a pistol out of the house. Not really, I think. There's a system in place to limit access. But Waki's a special case, being the next in line. Perhaps his treatment was a bit too special, yeah? Well, maybe he's a bit spoiled. I hear he got amazing presents for his birthdays. Last year was a switchblade made out of chewing gum and a chocolate gravestone. I want a chocolate gravestone? What? Okay, I just spelled chocolate and gravestone wrong. Good. I want a chocolate tombstone. I can buy them. I can buy molds? Why is this $171? What? Alright, never mind. I don't want one anymore. It sounds like he has a taste for sweets and danger. I don't know how to temper chocolate, chat. I wouldn't be able to make it good. The point here being that Waki had access to a pistol. Because it's a giant food-safe mold? No, that wasn't... No, the mold wasn't $100. It was for a chocolate tombstone. Like, just buying one. No, the mold is, These ones are $2.79 each. $2.79. Mold large. Do they have a big one? Silicone mold large tombstone. $20 off of Etsy. Oh, this is not bad. What about Amazon? $13. Okay. That's... They're not huge, but... Oh, dude, they got skull molds? Dude, I could make skull-shaped ice cubes. I could make red skull ice cubes and then serve them to random people that enter my house and they'll go, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then they'll leave immediately and... What happened? Meaning the murder? I tried to stop him, I really did. But Waki wouldn't listen. Our defendant was nothing if not determined, it seems. The last thing you should do is blame yourself, miss. Shut up. She's the one that killed him! How can you say that for certain? How? He doesn't do the fist slam very often like that. Herr Forehead, you will refrain from badgering the Fräulein. Can you speak... You speak American, you know what I'm saying? It was the defendant, Waki, was it, who took the pistol from his home. Put gummy brains in the ice cubes? Ooh. We know this for a fact now. I suppose we do. Could anyone else have used this pistol to shoot the victim? Dude, I can freeze milk into skulls and put like red food coloring in, and then I could put those in like iced coffee And then people would be like, why is there skulls in my iced coffee? Is that real bone? And then I'll say yes, and then they'll get freaked out, and then they'll leave immediately. So how could anyone else have used this pistol to shoot the victim? They could not. Simplistic logic, yeah? That does seem to be the case. Does the defense have anything to say regarding this point? Could someone else have used the pistol? Yes. Based on your testimony, there was clearly another. The only problem is that the coffee isn't transparent, so you couldn't see the skulls very well. But also, like, as you drink it, sometimes they would press up against the side or, like, float to the top, so it would be a surprise, you know? The other person had access to that pistol. What's this? Interesting. Let's ask the defense, then. Tell the court who this other person with access was. It was him! He did it! It was you. Well, of course, I mean you, Miss Tiala. Me? But why? To find the streamer IRL, go to Ohio, any micro center there. Find the only person wearing Star Trek memorabilia. Excuse me. I don't do that. You were quite clear when you told the court. You heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning. Objection! Let me get this straight. You intend to tell us that this lady stole the pistol from her fiancé and killed a man in cold blood on his behalf? I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this... It does seem a bit unfathomable, to be sure. I'm all for romance, and for supporting your partner in life, to be sure. But I think I would hesitate at murder. I'd hope you did more than hesitate. But what if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim. We might find that she had a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiancé. That would put things in a slightly different light. What possible connection are you suggesting here? You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside that safe. I have evidence showing the connection between the witness, Miss Tiala, and the victim. So, Waoki Kitaoki's chart. Judge confirmed to be married and had sex that led to grandkids. What are you... Okay, that looks like a medical chart. Dude, the judge fucks? Dude, does that judge fuck? Oh my god, does he... Look inside... Found inside a safe at the Maractus Clinic. I'd like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart. What? Miss Tiala, whatever... Why is your name on this chart? Look at her fucking face. I'm sorry, it's funny. I find her misery funny. It's entertaining to... Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala? I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice. Our warm little fiancé just froze over. I was on staff at that clinic until half a year ago. Oh, it was boring, so I quit. That's all. Is there a problem with that? Miss Tiala? I love when they break character. You testified that you had no connection to the victim. And I don't. Now. Now? I quit half a year ago, didn't I? There's no connection. Let me guess. You're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. Am I right? That's not true at all. Why, I embrace the ones I love, past flaws, and... There's no connection now! It doesn't fly in a court of law. Doesn't fly? Why do my headphones keep falling off? She's one tough nut. Speaking of nut, you got that plaster mold, Sky? Probably feels right at home with the Kitakis. You left your job at the Maractus Clinic, true? But you remained connected somehow. Very well, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the Maractus Clinic. Oh, how do I want to go about this? The shoes, right? Maybe. No, I suppose I could see... Her forehead. This trail you think you have found, it doesn't lead to the truth. Maybe it should have been the other shoes. Nor to a long career in the legal profession, yeah? Yeah, I don't know. I figured either shoes would be fine, but I guess, yeah. Perhaps you will allow me to do the honors. Why not? It might be a nice for a change. Most excellent. Let's rock! Okay, that was really funny, so it was actually, like, kind of worth it, though. I'll take the usual penalty next time, thanks. Very well, Mr. Justice. Try again. That was a good penalty. Show us evidence that proves the way... Okay, I'll pick the other fucking shoes. The shoes that were actually found inside of the clinic. Sure, fine. These sandals were found in the Maractus Clinic lobby. They're yours, aren't they? Well, who knows? I'm sure there are a lot of people with those sandals. So sorry, Fraulein, but your act isn't working. I love how he's calling her out. Your moment of hesitation just now cost you. What's with you? I thought you were on my side. Perhaps you are unaware that toes leave toe prints. A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all. Well, now we see your true colors. I was wrong. I was wrong to cooperate with you from the beginning. I just wanted you to help get Walkie back on the straight and narrow. This court thinks you need to worry less about Walkie and more about yourself. It sounds as though we need to hear a bit more about your story. Streamer confirmed Discord kitten. I have brain damage from lead poisoning. Your sandals were found in the entrance to the clinic, which means you went there on the day of the murder. And mercury poisoning and arsenic poisoning and mold inhalation poisoning. Well, there's little point in denying it. Very well, the witness will tell us about this visit. Why did you go to the Maractus Clinic that day? Excuse me. I did go to the clinic that day. My first time in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him. After all, I knew Walkie had the pistol. The doctor always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend. And you removed your shoes. By mistake, you mean... Oh god, my cough is starting to come back tonight. The mistake we heard about from the botched operation? He was a timid, small man, but I never wished him harm. I just thought I should let him know, you know? It does make sense. Yes, but there is still one thing which does not. What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? The sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, yeah? Then why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home. Put them on right fucking now. I would have worn those sandals home too. You fucking put them on. So why were the sandals left behind? He pointed out the contradiction before I could. There's probably a good explanation for this, right, Miss Tiala? Say, for instance... There happened to be a quite similar pair of sandals there, which you wore home by mistake? Actually, that's right. I'm impressed, Mr. Gavin. You are helping me a lot right now. Oh, it's nothing. There is, after all, no other possible explanation, yeah, forehead? What the? No fair! He's filling in the holes in her testimony. No, he's helping me. No, this is good. The defense may begin the cross-examination. It'd be pretty funny if this trial extends another day and we find out she was gold digging with the doctor too. I did go to the clinic that day. First time in half a year. I went to warn him. The doctor always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. I feel like it's this one. It's 1:30 in the morning. What the... Oh, shit. I'm gonna press on it first. No dark secrets. What? Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice. You won't find a thing. She's hiding something, I know it. I must have some evidence that proves it, too. You're free to think whatever you like. I went to that clinic with only one thought in mind. Doxed. Oh, fuck, he's on the East Coast? No, shit! Oh my, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, he lives in this general area of this hemisphere? Anyway, do you want to eat? No? Not the shoes. That statement contradicts this evidence. Okay. I thought I could bring him up now, I guess not. Where else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend. Let me press some more. Streamer lives on Earth, doxed. But then you'd be betraying Walkie, wouldn't you? No, I did it for him, for us. She went to warn him so that her fiancé would not have to commit such a crime, yeah? I didn't want them to take my Walkie away. There's no way she went to that clinic just to warn him. Do you know why she went to Apollo? Time to figure out what really happened at that clinic, and fast. I did go to that clinic. Okay, let me press some more. Around what time did you go to the clinic? I don't remember exactly, but it was after 9:30, I think. That was the first time you had contacted Dr. Maractus in half a year? Of course it was. He wasn't the kind of boss you made friends with. Why did you go to the clinic that day? She went to warn him. Did you want Dr. Maractus to run away? Well, after I failed to stop Walkie, I thought it was the only way to avoid the problem. Couldn't you have called? Why go in person? I called several times that evening, but no one was in. The victim was busy driving home until after 9 p.m. that night, remember? This was proven by the mirror yesterday, yeah? I thought if I warned him, he would run away for sure. Knowing the doctor. The doctor was always a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. You mean that act of malpractice on Walkie, correct? Well, if he had just told Walkie the truth in the beginning, none of this would have happened. That operation was the start of this whole affair. Oh, of course. If he'd told him, he might have been erased by the Kitakis much earlier. A disturbing thought. We know the Maractus Clinic had ties to the Kitaki family. He probably couldn't have gone to the police even if he wanted to. That's why I knew I had to warn him. Well, why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend. Wait, what? But then you'd be betraying Walkie, wouldn't you? We already pressed on this. I feel like I'm trying to pay attention to expressions too much now. Because on this one, she makes a different, like, thing. Was it this one? No, was it the first one? No, the first one. Or this one. Okay, I'm an idiot? Yes. First one. No, first one. That, right there. That expression. She doesn't do that in any other. He wasn't the kind of boss you made friends with. I still can't, like, present people in these trials at all. The fucking shitty writing on this is so funny. Sorry. 2 rounds were fired, fingerprints were wiped. I went to warn him after all. I knew Waki had the pistol. The doctor always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. What did she say when I pressed on this one again? No dark secrets. Streamer should show own handwriting. It's not good. I'm not gonna lie and tell you I have good handwriting. I don't. My hands shake too fucking much. Must have some evidence that proves it. You're free to think whatever you like. I went to that clinic with only one thought in mind. I feel like it's the bullet. I feel like it's the bullet. It's not the bullet. Okay. Your Honor, that statement... No, it's not the bullet. Damn it. Stop mixing Robitussin with Four Loko. I've never had a Four Loko in my life. Are they good? I don't want to try one now. It's not that shoes, is it? No. The witness's statement is false. I'm gonna get my first game over here. Shit. I'm not... No, don't press, damn it. It's gotta be this statement, right? She made a contradictory statement, too. As an old friend, but also, like, he's not the kind of guy you make friends with. Anyway. Clearly, it is the lamp. Nothing, like, contradicts her saying that, really. Is it the gun? I'm gonna get a game over, by the way. This is wrong, and I'm gonna get a game over. Yep. Press on old friend. I already did. It didn't help me. It did not say anything interesting. I must be on the wrong track. Uh-oh. Death is imminent. That's enough. All right, Waki, you're going to prison, and you're probably gonna die in like a month. Bye-bye. Press on friend after old friend. I did. Did not do anything. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I gotta stand up again. Hold on. I keep fucking... Was it this one where she said that... Yeah. 9:30. Of course it was. He wasn't the kind of boss you made friends with. Why did you go to the clinic that day? What if I press on it after she said that? But then you'd be betraying Waki. No, no. Okay, well, that's not helpful. I did go to the clinic that day. Went to warn him. Did you want Dr. Marcus to run away? Well, not helpful. Too timid to admit his own mistake. What did she say about this one? We know that the Maractus Clinic had ties to the Kitake family. He couldn't have gone to the police even if he wanted to. Do you need a hint? I need to make it a redeem. In order to give me hints, you're gonna have to spend 8,000 points from now on. No dark secrets, huh? What? Look at me however you like, Mr. Justice. You won't find a thing. She's hiding something. You're free to think whatever you like. I was only at that clinic with one thought in mind. Is it that statement right there? One thought in mind? Is that... I hit the wrong button again. I'm gonna just tell him to be careful. It's gotta be this statement, right? But it's not the bullet. It's not the chart. It's not the chart, is it? Did I present the chart again? I think I did. It's not the lamp. Dude, is it the lamp? God, it might be the lamp. It was the chart again. You're gonna love when I say this, chat. I thought I already pressed that. Also, you did 2 forced fluid consumptions, which is not the same thing. I don't have a drink on me right now, so I can't drink anything. No, wait, hold on. Oh, no, that's empty. No, yeah, I don't have anything to drink, sorry. This chart was found inside the safe in the doctor's office. Drink a Jolly Rancher. Yes, I will later, once I finish infusing it with the half bottle of Malibu that I bought at the liquor store the other day. Yes? Why would this one chart be in that safe? Miss Tiala, you know why it was, don't you? Mind filling me in? Dr. Maractus didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away. Bad hair doctor. Why would you buy a half-drunk bottle of Malibu? No, I drank half of it and then put the rest in a thing to infuse with blue raspberry Jolly Rancher. And this is where you come in, Miss Tiala. Don't worry, if I put in too many Jolly Ranchers, I can just dump more vodka into it. The nurse who filed this chart was you, which means you knew about Waki's failed operation. Interesting. You were in the same position as Dr. Maractus. Kind of makes it hard to claim no connection, doesn't it? I've been streaming for too long, man. I'm getting tired. You're a bold for a novice, I'll give you that. Mr. Justice, you must know I was only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for the chart's contents. This chart business seems to be quite important. Please amend your testimony accordingly. Too bad, little attorney. This game is making me not trust, like, innocent-looking women. That came out weird. You know what I mean. We've had too many instances of this happening. My bracelet's reacting again. Fucking Dahlia, the weird, not Russian girl from the first chapter of the... What is it, Apollo? I felt my bracelet tighten just now. Incel Saga. That's not your bracelet. Just like yesterday. Like you said. When a witness is unsure of something, their nervous habit gives them away. Dahlia was actually sinister. Not at the start, she wasn't. She was like she was too much. But so is this lady. What is the word I'm looking for? Is there a term for the pirate lady was a cosplayer. She was a member of Team Aqua. I can't see anything, Apollo. Huh? What is my bracelet reacting to? Wait, maybe that has to be it. What has to be it? Your senses, Apollo. They must be sharper than mine. I could be a gambling master? I can't see it, but you can sense it. I don't know about that, Trucy. I don't have some kind of special power or anything. Listen to me, Apollo. There's a weak point somewhere in Miss Tiala's testimony. But we don't know what her nervous habit is. What do we do? You have to perceive it. With your eyes and your senses. It's up to me and my bracelet. I don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow, touching it helps me focus. How do you, like, remove it? Let's give it a shot and bring down that testimony. Why would I go to the clinic for a half-year-old chart? I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend. Why would I go to the clinic for a half-year-old chart Your signature was on that chart. So, what does that have to do with this case? If there was something in that chart to make me look bad, I would have dealt with it. The only one responsible for that chart is the presiding doctor, Dr. Maractus. He has to break his hand to remove it. I can't stop coughing. Fuck. She's hiding something. I can smell it. And I bet she's got a habit that gives it away. It was forged onto his wrist. That sounds awful. How do you, like, clean under your skin? I have to focus to find her nervous habit. Your skin's gonna rot! Maybe it's time to give my bracelet a rub. Rub it. Straight up rubbing. Is it the hands? Why is the fucking ring move? She's twisting her ring. Gotcha! Miss Tiala, you're unsure about something, aren't you? Not as unsure as you are. Wow, she sure showed you. No, I got the ring. Did I hit it too late? I've got to focus and find her habit. No, she was twirling her ring. I'll find the weak spot in her testimony. You don't notice that? You didn't notice that? You don't do that just like anyone who wears a watch? That's disgusting. Gotcha! Wash your fucking hands. Yeah, I must have hit it too late. Why go to the clinic for a half-year-old chart, you ask? But you know why you would go now, don't you? I don't know what you're talking about. It was quite clear, Miss Tiala. You have a nervous habit. The moment you said the word now, you used your right thumb to fiddle with your ring. What? She was unsure. I saw it. Now that's the key word. The chart wasn't a part of your past. It was a clear and present threat. That's ridiculous. Why, if that were the case, would I have had 6 months to do something about it? Indeed. Huh? Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make that chart a problem for you now. I've got her on the ropes now, I can feel it. Time to strike the killing blow with evidence. Miss Tiala, there's no use trying to hide it. The chart became a threat to you now because of this. The lamp? Is the lamp? It's the lamp, right? You think it's the lamp, guys? Think it's the lamp? Anyway, yeah, probably this. A health checkup report. You think it's the lamp? Belonging to the defendant. The Kitakis are trying to get out of the business. It's the lawyer's batch. Damn it! The health checkup for this month was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this? Oh, nothing. Why should I think anything? Oh, I would think you were positively beside yourself. Because you were afraid. You knew that Waki's chest x-ray would reveal. A full half year had passed since the operation. You thought you were home free. When the chart came back to haunt you. Feathers? Where did the feathers come from? Oh, the wings on her, whatever the fuck that is. Her clover angel thing. That's all, Your Honor. What just happened? Did the witness just admit to lying? Idiot! Idiot! Should have doubled down. I sensed it. There was a great aura emanating from her forehead. We're both aura farming right now. Very cool. So the lady was lying, it seems. That's correct. She said she had no connection to the Maractus Clinic. But her connection was deep indeed. A bit too deep. If the Kitakis got a hold of this chart with her name, she'd be finished. Isn't that right, Miss Tiala? If Eldoon is a doctor, why is he selling cardiovascular-inducing soup with the high salt? To get more customers? Probably. You make good money doing, like, open hearts, I think. You guessed it. Order! Order! I did it! I broke her testimony! Amazing. Apollo, I didn't see it at all. Daddy was right about you. Wait! Miss Tiala? It's true. That chart was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor that day. But that's all. I told him about Walkie and went home. It appears this cross-examination is far from over. What? She hid the truth from us. This is clear, yet... Is it not clear that this truth has anything to do with this case at hand? It is not clear. I don't know how to read. Very well. The witness will add this to her testimony. And we'll have a bit more cross-examination. I was so close. You're still close. Keep on her, Apollo. Nothing happened at all. I warned him and left. Okay, see, that's bullshit. I'm save scumming. Fuck you. No, that's bullshit. Objection! Or bullet shit. It's not a good joke. You say nothing happened at the doctor's office. I disagree. Take a look at this. What's that? It looks like a squished up ball of clay. Same with why dentists have candy bowls. I probably shouldn't have eaten like 80 Jolly Ranchers in one night. Kind of like you, actually. Rude. But okay, this bullet was found in the Maractus Clinic office. Something did happen. In that office, Miss Tiala. Objection! Enough of this joking around. The police investigated that clinic. Objection! Ah, but this was stuck inside the doctor's safe. Inside the safe? He's got his fucking emblem on his ring, too, I just noticed. I guess the police didn't check that far. But there is a problem. How can you say that bullet was fired on that day? Objection! Weren't you the one who explained rifling marks to us? The pistol was taken from the Kitaki mansion on that day. If the marks on this bullet match the murder weapon, then that proves a firearm was discharged in that office on the day of the murder. Not bad, Herr Forehead. Bailiff, have this bullet analyzed immediately. Why does the bailiff have to do it? I thought the bailiff's job was, like, to just scream and, like, lunge at people if they get too close to the podium. 30 minutes later, a report arrives. The rifling marks on both bullets are identical. I'm sorry, I thought we were comparing them to the gun. Well, it seems as though the bullet in the safe was fired from the murder weapon. Perhaps the defense would like to state their position. The bullet in that safe proves one fact. A pistol was fired in that office on that day. At the time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe which contained the top secret chart. You think someone was threatening Dr. Maractus in order to open the safe? Only one person was in a position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alita Tiala. This is the part where he screams order 3 times. Mr. Justice, where are you going with this? Are you accusing the witness? Yes. Again, yeah, we do that. Alita Tiala knew about Walkie Kitaki's botched operation. She got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as that bullet remained in his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him, and then the bullet finally reached its destination? What? That reminds me. Apparently, the Kitakis have been asserting themselves in lawful business practices. God damn it, stop coughing. They're making quite a great deal of money. A fortune, if you will. Nefarious. Were numbered? You mean are numbered. Did I misread it? I'm sorry. So she planned to marry him just to get her hands on this fortune. Who's saying objection? Is it her? Wait, what? What did you... You keep talking trash about my Alita! and I'll sue you, lawyer man. Yeah, you're not gonna make it that far. Uh-huh, me? Yeah, you said you'd abuse my Alita. I think you mean accuse. Same difference. Well, you can't have her. She's mine. It was me. I shot the doctor. Me. He left me to die, so I left him to die. There, in that park. Waki. Cool it down a second. You keep your hands off my Alita, or I'll... Is she gonna fucking lose it? Please lose it. Miss Tiala? I'm sorry, it's been so long since I've laughed so hard. Something funny? Waki, wake up and smell reality. Alita, baby? They're like phasing in and out of existence because he's not on the stand, so the signature on the chart, the engagement. I mean, come on, it's so obvious. Even for a brainless, spoiled brat such as yourself. Alita? Your honesty is like a breath of foul air, Fraulein. Hey, I wasn't getting out of this clean anyway. She's just taking the opportunity to call him a dumbass. So the family fortune is what you're really after. Schrodinger's cuck. That's right! I wanted the money. No way! That's whack! I ain't trying to hear that! Should have done the wedding earlier. Oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question? Who, me? I believe you said you were going to abuse me. Accuse. Of what crime, might I ask? Huh? Oh, I'm a bad girl, sure. I got close to the brat because I wanted his money. Is the dad in here too? She's gonna get killed. But he was the one with the pistol. He could have fired it into the safe after I'd already left the clinic. What? I would never do a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat. The dad is here. She's gonna die. If she doesn't go to prison, she's gonna get killed. What are you talking about? Yakuza don't make it quick? Yeah, Trucy? Actually, even if she does go to prison, she's probably gonna get killed. You had the most to lose if that chart was found. But I didn't have a pistol now, did I? Well, you could have taken walkies. You think he'd have mentioned that? No. All I'd heard him say was, it was me, I shot him. Objection! That's only because he's trying to protect you. Sorry to intrude in this lovely conversation. But the two of you are forgetting one critical point. What point? Certainly, the Fraulein wanted that chart. You assume she threatened the doctor into opening that safe, but then... wouldn't she have taken the chart? Oh shit, he's right, damn it. You see? That chart wouldn't have been left in that safe. He's right. Damn it, he said something smart. I'm not good at dealing with that. Miss Tiala? Yes? It is clear to this court that you are not a very good fiancé. Oh, I'm flattered. Perhaps it's time you told us the truth. Tell us about yourself, including your actions and whereabouts on that day. Don't forget, we've proven that you were at the Maractus Clinic on the day of the crime. Yeah, say something stupid. Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. Anyway, so either they're gonna kill her or like carve out one of her eyes or like chop off her fingers or something. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof that I stole the pistol, do you? And that brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not. You went back later? The chart was dangerous, you understand. I needed to get rid of it. That's why I went that day. But you couldn't get the chart then, could you? And later that night, Dr. Maractus was shot. I heard about the shooting, waited a day, but then I had to go back. No easy feat with cops all over the place. That was you? Yeah. Duh. Who else would it be? Apollo, that sound, it came from behind the door. Oh my god. So you were the burglar. That was you two? If only I had one more minute. Then I could have opened the safe and gotten the chart. That's trespassing, and brazen at that. Oh, is this a trial for trespassing now? Besides, you can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself. They are gangsters, you know. In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination. Admitting a little crime to avoid the big one. That's classic. Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't have proof that I stole that pistol, do you? That brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Okay, so the bracelet doesn't light up immediately. Why that day? That brat was uncontrollable. He was ready to kill. And that would bring in the police. And that chart would become evidence. And I'd be hung out to dry. But the police didn't check the safe, did they? Well, they thought the crime scene was the park. I'll make sure the responsible parties feel the heat. Such sloppiness won't be tolerated, yeah? I'm kinda thankful for that sloppiness myself, actually. I wanted that chart. Later. When I heard what happened, well, I was too scared to do anything that day. So I waited until the day after. The 16th, was it? Of course, you and that meddling kid had to get in my way. Why did Dr. Maractus keep that chart around? It was clearly dangerous for him. He could have burned it. Because he's a coward. The chart was his insurance. Insurance? My signature on that chart, to be more specific. That made sure I couldn't betray him. You could have stolen it. Could have? Is this some new definition of proof? Well, ask Waki. He'll tell us. Objection! He won't. Might I remind you that this is a cross-examination? You might want to keep your baseless theories to yourself. He's right, isn't he? That brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. I feel like it's the last one. Yeah, but, But what? You have nothing to say. This case is over. It was over the moment that brat was seen in the park. What's the point in dragging it out any further? I don't think it matters if... Oh no, I think it was the last one. I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not. The doctor was shot in the right temple, yes? So it seems. Let's review the facts again, shall we? Maybe it is this one. If the killer shot from this location, the bullet would have struck our victim square in the forehead. However, the entry wound was in the right temple. We heard testimony on this yesterday. At the time of the shooting, the witness was standing here. Just before the gun was fired, he shouted. The victim turned his head to look and was shot. Okay, we established that this is incorrect, though. Objection! But that testimony was proven to be a lie. Our egregious panty snatcher, Mr. Stickler, did witness the crime. But he was standing to the north, next to the trash can where he tossed those panties. They're bloomers. Why do you... If Mr. Stickler shouted from this location, the bullet couldn't hit his right temple. Silly. Silly attorney. What? Do you remember what you had for breakfast that morning? Do you remember, Trucy? I always have a glass of milk for breakfast. What matters is one thing. The doctor was shot in his right temple. If that's the case, there can only be one explanation. The panties guy was mistaken. Objection! What did Streamer have for breakfast the last stream? You mean like, what did I eat for breakfast yesterday? What did I eat? Sandwich. But his location was proven. Who just drinks milk? Apparently her. You can't write that off as him being mistaken. Objection! There's a sandwich. Then why don't you show us, Air Forehead? Show you what? Must I explain everything? Very well, let's recap. If the witness panties guy was standing to the north, then where was the shooter standing? From which location did the killer shoot the victim? Wait, if the witness was standing there, how could anyone shoot the victim in the right temple? I merely laid out the facts for us. It's up to the one possessing the shiny forehead to show us. That hair is looking mighty yankable right now. I'm gonna start yanking it. If you can, that is. Wakiki-Taki was standing at the killer mark. Leslie Stickler was at the witness mark. Of course, Palmeractus was at the victim mark. Let's hear what the defense has to say. Where was the killer standing when they shot the victim? Someplace else. As the facts stand now, we can't explain this crime without contradicting ourselves at some point. But I know why. The real killer shot from an entirely different location. What are you talking about? I don't see any other place. Apparently, Mr. Justice does. Let's hear it. Where in the park did the killer shoot the victim from? Why are you... It's time to raise the roof and the stakes. Huh? Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think? But what if they were a bit more terrifying? Why are you doing this? Don't air guitar! I'm yanking on it. Like so. Double penalty? Herr Forehead wishes to take us in a new direction? Then he must be ready for the challenges ahead. Okay. Challenge accepted. It's justice time! Shut the fuck up. Are you sure, Apollo? No. The key is the witness, Mr. Stickler's testimony. I'm gonna make a save, just in case. I still have health, so I'm not fucking myself. It is 2:08 a.m. If we believe that, we know where he stood. And the victim turned when he shouted. There's only one place the killer could have been. The killer shot the victim from here. Oh, it's so interesting that there's like a break in the cart here. I think it's supposed to represent the roof, but also, what if it's just right here? This is where the killer shot from. I hadn't thought of that. None of us did, Your Honor. And this explains the wound in the right temple. How? What do you mean? No, it does. I hadn't thought of that. What? No! What are you talking about? No! That doesn't... Amusing like your career. No, now I'm upset. No. No, that felt like such a good explanation. No, she wasn't inside... Was she inside? Oh, she might have been inside the cart. That's a good point, actually. She climbed inside the cart? I just assumed she had walked around it, but there was no... Wait a minute. I can't look at my things right now. Hold on. Wait, I think I just remembered something. You know what? Okay, I thought there was cloth on this side too. Why is there no bullet hole? Maybe it got changed out? I don't know. I believe we all owe a debt of gratitude to Miss Alita Tiala. What do you mean? Thanks to you, we had the chance to review the crime. And this time we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. We should have listened to him from the beginning. Wesley Stickler was standing next to the trash can when he saw the two men. He shouted just as he told us in his testimony. And the victim turned to look at us. Turned to look at not us, but him. But you think that what? And the victim turned to look in his direction. And a shot was fired. The victim was hit in the right temple. Oh no. Oh yes. Which direction was his right temple facing at that moment? That's right, toward the noodle stand. Order. So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand? Objection! Let's think about this a bit more, shall we? You say the killer was inside the noodle stand? Which would mean the victim, Dr. Maractus, came to the park, wheeling his own murderer in the cart behind him. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I'd think you'd notice if you were pulling someone along. Objection! There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place? Objection! Let's deal with our problems one at a time, shall we? Someone was hiding in the stand. We have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about proof, baby. Show us evidence that proves someone was in that stand. Can I prove that? You want evidence that someone was in the stand? I kinda have it with the slipper. Kind of, sort of. Can you get in from the side? I guess, yeah, these slide, don't they? So she could have slid those open. It's just the slipper, yeah. I've got it. I've got it right here. Intriguing. Let's see what you've got. Show us proof that someone was hiding in the noodle stand. And it's the slipper because assuming it's this. The Maractus Clinic. And they're covered in paint. The slippers were found in the trash can near the crime scene. And a single slipper print was found at the scene, right next to the noodle stand. Oh, and Miss Tiala, your toe print was found in the left slipper. In other words, this is proof you were inside that noodle stand. Doing that's not podium slam, jury stand slam. There was only one slipper mark found at the scene. Can this be called a footprint in good faith? Objection! Observe the diagram. A park pathway runs right next to the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on a cobblestone path. So, she rode in the cart, shot him, and then escaped. She didn't climb into it. Yet you still cannot say this is a footprint, yeah? Why not? You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was on the stand and simply fell to the ground? Objection! That's just dumb. One more thing. A noodle stand is typically cluttered with the tools of the noodle-making trade. There's no room for a person to ride in there. You have a point. Could someone have hidden it in that stand? Apollo, I think I might be onto something. I think I figured out one of our pieces of evidence. In order to make room for the stand, in the stand, fuck, I can't read, god damn it! Some things would have to be... Well, Mr. Justice, do you have proof that someone could have hidden in the stand? I can prove one thing. Someone did scheme to clear space in that stand. The bowl? It's the bowl, right? This is a noodle bowl from the stolen Eldoon Noodles noodle stand. That's... Yes, and what about it? We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday. In the lobby of the Maractus Clinic. Apollo, what's this made of? A large quantity of noodle bowls in the victim's clinic. Mr. Eldoon was very clear about those bowls. I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there. Yet the bowls were removed. That night, there was space inside that noodle stand. Space created at the Maractus Clinic, no less. Right around the time that you were there, Miss Alita Tiala. Stop! I won't listen to any more of these wild fantasies. No, not fantasies. They're worse lies than that spoiled brat's pickup lines. I would like to remind the witness of her current status. This court does not consider you entirely innocent. Show me an innocent. I'll show you a fairy tale. In any case, the defense has somehow made its point. The witness has both a motive and an opportunity to kill Dr. Maractus. Fuck. More fairy tales. This whole trial is a fairy tale. Then please pull us back down to reality, Miss Tiala. I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself. This is it. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand at that... And what was Alita Tiala doing inside of it? Time to get to the bottom of this case. That night, I went to ask Dr. Maractus for the chart. I almost said cart. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kitaki family's hands. I know why he took the cart. It's because it had the payload bomb inside of it. It had to be delivered to the point. But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Kitakis had sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him. You knew about the botched operation, so you tried to get rid of the chart to save yourself. I won't make excuses. And I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance. I told him that brat got his health checkup report, and that he was coming to settle the score. I see. Very well, Mr. Justice. Begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. This is the last testimony. Either I perceive the truth, or it's over. My throat is really sore right now. Okay, so it's doing it on all of them. I went to ask Dr. Maractus for the chart. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kitaki family's hands. This is my last chance. I think it's the first one. Any word from your bracelet? Yeah, actually, I felt it respond. I couldn't see a thing. It's up to you. Time to perceive the truth. Here comes justice. It's the same pose. It's not the ring? Maybe it's not this one. It's just the pose was unique, so I don't know. I had no intention of ever letting the chart fall into the Kitaki family's hands. He didn't understand. For some reason, he thought Kitakis had sent me. I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him. I feel like it's this one. She's hiding her other arm. The game's not giving me any more hints now. Maybe it's not this one. Oh, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be a hard mechanic to get used to. For some reason, okay. Let me try pressing all of them first. Let's start from the basics. So you did go to steal that chart. Were you listening? I said I asked him for it. Maybe there's another piece of testimony that needs to be added. I don't know. The victim was a man in good health. I don't see how she could have coerced him. True. It would have been impossible without a pistol. What if she did have a pistol? My fucking mouse mat is... Stop fucking sliding. It's not like flat like it used to be, so it doesn't have grip. It doesn't have grip. It's not grippy. It doesn't grip. I'll admit, I wanted the chart. That much is true. My reason was simple. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kitaki family's hands. The mouse mat has Jolly Ranchers under it. It certainly would have put a damper on your wedding plans. Not only that, if the Kitakis had gotten the chart, I'd probably be with Dr. Maractus now, pulling that great noodle stand in the sky. It seems our witness was in a fix as well. Who would want to die pulling a noodle stand? When I die, it will be by disappearing mysteriously in the middle of a magic act. Can I saw you in half? Could we be a little less morbid? So you see, I needed that chart. Dr. Maractus didn't understand. He didn't understand. He wouldn't listen to a word I was saying. The moment he saw me, he started to tremble. I thought, what a sad excuse for a man. Please don't smile like that anymore, it's creepy. He was practically delusional. For some reason, he thought the Kitakis had sent me. They sent you? He thought the Kitakis had sent me to get the chart. It makes some sense. You are their son's fiancé. Don't make me laugh. The Kitakis send me? They don't play that way. If they'd known about the chart, they would have gone in there with guns blazing. But I couldn't convince the trembling doctor otherwise. I gave up and went home. If that was really all that happened, what were all those noodle bowls doing there? How should I know? There weren't any bowls when I went, I know that much. Why don't you let me be and go look for your killer someplace else, alright? Do I detect uncertainty there? This is my last chance. Any word from your bracelet? Okay, so he does at least sometimes tell me which one I should, like, kind of be thinking about. All I did was talk to him. I pressed the wrong button. It's gonna get harder later, and it's gonna be difficult. I'm gonna. Right there. It's not always going to be the hands, I know. All I did was talk and lie. What? Show me proof. I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this. A little slip in confidence, and they give it all away. The proof is you, Miss Tiala. All I did was talk to him, you claim? Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say those words. My twitch? What are you talking about? You have a habit of scratching the area on your neck, or on the edge of your scarf. What? This is working better than I'd hoped. Her unconscious actions tell the truth she won't say. Habits and lies, 2 dots. Connect the dots and find the truth. Don't look at me like that. I told you the truth. It seems that when you recall what really happened in that office, you can't keep your hands off your neck, can you? It seems that nervous habits... Somebody just messaged me on Discord in all capital letters. Do you want to play 7 Days to Die? Yo, Alita, you want to play 7 Days to Die? Are unconscious reactions that manifest when someone is trying to hide something. Sorry, I thought that was funny as all. You can't hide behind your scarf, Miss Tiala. Something happened between you and the victim in the Maractus Clinic office. Do you? Maybe. I've got proof that shows exactly what happened. Wait, I do? What? Wait, what are we talking about? I'm glad I'm able to pull this up. Something happened between you and the victim in the Maractus Clinic office. Oh. What do I have that proves that exactly? The lamp? Is the lamp? Dude, it's the lamp! What's that? You're touching your scarf again. He's actually the lamp. Hey, can I have that lamp? There's something unusual about that lamp. I want that fucking lamp. The bulb is broken and there's a red splotch on the cord. Seeing how you hide your neck, I think I can come up with a plausible explanation for the lamp's state. Well, spit it out. This talking in circles nonsense is killing me. It's not a lava lamp. I could make it into one. Very well. The answer is very simple, Miss Alita Tiala. Please remove your scarf. I don't know how to vocalize that. Eek! Ooh! Alright, take the scarf off. Reveal the maggots underneath. Objection! She's totally Rena Ryugu coded. This is a trial to determine what happened in that park. Yet we seem to have drifted off target. Objection! We'll find out soon enough if we're drifting. As soon as the witness removes her scarf. I won't do it. This is insane. I'm an unrelated third party. You can't order me to remove... Miss Tiala, I'm afraid you've forgotten what's already been proven. What? You're hardly unrelated. Remove your scarf. No. No! Fucking take it off. I knew it. So I was right, wasn't I, Miss Alita Tiala? Did he try to fucking I thought it would be like a cut. He tried to fucking strangle her? Oh my god. That isn't what I think it is. Holy shit. Something did happen that night at the Maractus Clinic. You needed to get that chart back no matter what it took. Even if you had to steal your fiance's pistol to do it. But wait. Looking at this lamp and the witness's neck, it looks like the very opposite happened. Exactly. The victim in the clinic that night was this witness specifically. You tried to threaten Dr. Maractus, and he attacked you. That's what happened the night at the Maractus Clinic. I don't understand. Is it alive or what? Somebody explain the clover with the way... I don't get it. I need to take that thing into I need to... Give me the thing. I want to put it in a zoo and study it. Will someone please tell me what really happened? I told you the truth already. To be fair, having her come with a gun and he tries to choke her out is pretty dumb. If you could get a cord around her neck, just use the fucking gun. I went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Maractus. This is a good shot. Look at him. That gangster knows everything. He's coming for you. Looks like my clinic's seen its last patient. We have to get rid of that chart. Open your safe and give it to me. So you can save your own skin? What? I know what you're up to. You want in with the family. And if they see that chart, you're finished. Leaving me holding the short straw? But if I'm going down, I'll want some company. You. And what happened next? He jumped at me and knocked me to the floor. Then he took that cord. God, that's brutal. Shit! Paul Maractus was serious. Deadly serious. God, look at his face. He really tried to strangle me. Yeah, why not just, like, rip the gun? I don't know, I guess strangling works. I don't know, I must have blacked out. He fucking... That is the dumbest reason to take the fucking car. Okay, so, let me get this straight. He stole the cart to transport her body. She woke up in the middle of this, and then just shot him. So you were the victim. And the red splotch on the cord was your lipstick. I didn't want to remember that night. That's why I didn't bring it up. There. Are you happy now? Eh? I was out cold, almost killed. And you claim I then snuck into the noodle stand. But how could I? I think he put her back there. Well, one thing is clear. We now know what really happened at the Maractus Clinic. It would seem that our victim was not entirely without blame himself. I'm sorry. I get so nervous just thinking of it, it's hard to breathe. I've told you everything. Can I go home now? You bear some responsibility for events that day, true. Yet if you were also a victim, this court would owe you some sympathy. Well, Mr. Justice, I believe this clears up the remaining questions for Miss Tiala. When did this happen? Suddenly, everyone's sympathizing with her. I don't know what to think anymore, Apollo. I mean, is that it? Do we know everything we need to know about Miss Tiala? We know it was her in the back. No. Very well, this finishes the cross-examination of this. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, air guitar. I'm still gonna yank on it. You fucking, it's just like the lamp. I'm gonna yank on that nice hair like a lamp. Not so fast. This party's just getting started. Now we rock. What? Those spikes on your head are softer than they look. Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way? Prosecutor Gavin. Pal Maractus choked Alita Tiala. She fell unconscious. But what happened next? He's right. There's more that we don't know. But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She would have been out for a while. Even still, what if it was her in that noodle stand? Alita Tiala, half dead. Dr. Maractus pulling that stand. And a bullet fired from the inside... From inside the noodle stand. It's too late. I can't read it. What if it's all true? We might have already figured out what truly happened that night. Miss Alita Tiala, as you can see, we're not through with you just yet. You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You too, Prosecutor Gavin? Me? Fraulein, I only wish to know the truth. Well, let's go back over what we learned up until now. On the day of the murder, Waki saw his checkup report, from which he learned about the bullet still inside of him. So he took a pistol from the family stash, with the intent to give Dr. Maractus some of his own medicine. And Miss Tiala heard about this from Waki, so she went to the Maractus clinic ahead of him, in order to get rid of the chart with her signature. But then something happened. Sounds like you figured this all out. But remember, I was the victim. I was out cold. But what about Dr. Maractus? That does seem to be the problem. He had just strangled Alita Tiala. Perhaps he thought to death. Can I just say, he's an absolute fucking moron for leaving the gun with her? Why did he leave the... What did he do after his crime? I was just knocked out, not dead. From the state of his clinic and the scene in the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next. Well, Hair Forehead, care to guess? Well, Mr. Justice, what did Dr. Maractus do? Maybe he did think he killed Alita Tiala. Do I have evidence to show what he did next? The cart? We still don't know how the car factors into this. The car would have had to have happened first. Did he put her in the car? No. A nice man. He made sure she had all her belongings. No, he must have immediately went for the cart, right? I still don't know how the fucking cart. As his next move, Dr. Maractus stole Guy Eldun's noodle stand. What? Killing me disturbed him that much? So much he randomly stole a noodle stand? It wasn't so random. Remember all the bowls in the clinic's foyer? Oh god, I just said it like foyer. Bowls that belonged inside that stand. I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? I still think it sounds cooler to say foyer. Foyer. That stand was at the clinic. However, the question is, why did he remove the bowls? Maybe because the stand was heavy. Or he wanted to put something in the stand in their place. You did ask if he put her there, and it made sense if the bowls were at the clinic. Yeah. Say atelier. Atelier? Atelier. I don't... Wait, you don't mean... I do. Why are his hands so liney and defined? Dr. Maractus did replace those bowls with something. Your corpse, Miss Tiala. My corpse? Dr. Maractus panicked. He thought he'd killed you. His next move would be to dispose of the body. That's crazy talk. You're all crazy. Objection! Then let's think about it logically. The doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind. But on his way there... Whoops. Who should he run into but the defendant Waki Kitaki? Objection! I question your logic. What's this, Prosecutor Gavin? The park is a dead end. Why would he head in that direction to begin with? That's right. He had no reason to go there. Oh, now I get it. It was a trick. That spoiled brat made him do it. He made the doctor steal the stand. What? Tell me, why would someone go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination. What? Apparently the defense has an idea. Tell us where Dr. Maractus was heading with the stand. Please show us on this diagram where exactly the victim was dragging that stand. What? The road? Streamer hasn't seen enough Yakuza movies. No, but there's a thing in the middle. The bench? That's not a road. What is this? Oh, is that... Wait. I can't look at the... Is that water? I thought that was a road. It's water! I didn't know! I don't know why I thought it was a road. Yes, Your Honor. I scarcely need to explain why. I thought that was a road this whole time. A perfect place to dispose of a body. He was going to throw me into that river? He didn't have many other options, Fraulein. They didn't make that very clear. I'm just saying, it wasn't even blue. It was like gray. Gray water. That's the poop river. I believe this clears up all of the remaining questions. It even looks like a road here, kind of. I don't know. I didn't know that was I don't know. Streamers' roads have unpainted pavement. They do, sometimes. We don't do very... Yeah, inside the stand, you, Miss Alita Tiala, the victim pulling the stand and the defendant before... Yeah. And then... denouement. Denouement? He's making up words again. Denouement. The final part in a play. No, pronounce it, please.
Denouement.
Denouement. Is it fucking French?
Denouement.
It seems French. They did it to me again. Stop making your words unsound outable. Ultra rare burp. That wasn't a burp. That was me going. I was trying to make funny noises with my throat, but it hurts too much. Yeah, it's actually surprisingly painful to talk right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, I was trying to go like, but it's not happening. Wesley Stickler of panty snatching fame walks up. Seeing the two men, he shouts in that instant. It's not flat on the inside like that. So I shot him? You were the only one who could have stolen Walkie's pistol. It had to be you. Well, Miss Tiala? Nice work. You mean I'm right? I mean, you've done a fine job dreaming up a story to get that spoiled brat off the hook. You're the one who's dreaming! Apollo's backed up everything he said with facts. If you're so sure he's making up stuff, give us another reason. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand through the park? Who knows? But there's one gaping hole in your logic. I think Mr. Gavin knows whereof I speak. What kind of fucking nerd says whereof? Fucking nerd. Where of what? Can't believe she's still trying to deny this. Is this true, Prosecutor Gavin? Must I always be the one to point out Herr Forehead's errors? Maybe there really is something. I believe the Fraulein speaks of Herr Doctor's car. His car? That's right. The Maractus Clinic had that big garage. In which sat a green sports car, was it? Why would he steal the stand in the first place? If he wanted to carry a body, he would have used his car. I did say that earlier. I said that. I said that first, so I'm smarter than Gavin. And so we find our victim without probable cause to steal that stand. He's also an idiot. To be fair, he used a lamp to kill her, or tried to kill her, instead of anything else. Fuck, and our defense without a case. I have an idea. You know that green car? I bet it wouldn't run. It was broken. What an excellent counter-argument, Fraulein. Too bad you're quite wrong. Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy. Daddy? That's right. That night, the car that hit Mr. Wright was that green sports car. I don't know if I'd call it a sports car. Oh yes, I'd completely forgotten. Afterward, he drove it back to that garage. It ran fine. That's right. Why didn't he use his beloved sports car? A glaring contradiction, to be sure. More glaring than your forehead. I'm gonna yank it. Order, order, order! Well, Mr. Justice, why didn't Dr. Maractus use his car to carry the body? Yeah, I have no idea why. Is that a groan of surrender I hear? Some advice. Now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days. Everything I've learned. Mr. Justice, this contradiction casts doubt on your entire case. This is truly your last chance. The defense will explain to us what happened that night. I don't know, and I'm gonna save, because it's been like 30 minutes. Shit. God, it's almost 3 a.m. Need this to be over. The only thing I can think of, why does my eye hurt, is that I got glaucoma. Glaucoma. My Glock is in a coma. I gotta stand up. I'm fucking tired. Hold on. I gotta do a stream from up here. Oh, God. Okay. The only thing I can think of is that he did try it, and he was freaking out, and that's why he hit Phoenix. And then he panicked and went back and then did the stand thing? I don't know. The victim used the car to carry the body. Ah, so you're throwing out everything you've proven up until now. Well, if the car wasn't broken... I admire your adaptability in the face of impossible odds. Yet this does not explain why he was pulling that stand. What's going on? Is Prosecutor Gavin trying to tell me something? Perhaps we need to ask again. This is truly your last chance. Somebody else stole the stand? That doesn't make any sense. Actually, it was someone else who stole that stand. But why was the victim pulling it? Well, he would have had to steal it from somewhere else. We're back where we started, Mr. Justice. Okay, I guess it's the second one. But we just established that the car would run. I don't know. Without an explanation for why he didn't use the car. Okay. Never jammed a banana in a car's tailpipe. What? I have an idea. It's all coming together, is it? I don't... Where are we going with this? The fucking panties! I didn't think of it. It wouldn't run because the fucking... Oh my god, that was foreshadowed earlier too. I'm an idiot. Oh god, I'm so tired right now. That night, Dr. Maractus couldn't use his car. Huh. Now you're making even less sense than usual. I forgot about that. Not according to my information, Miss Tiala. I guess more so, I didn't understand how the timeline fit together. I thought this, like, the Panty Man did the thing afterward. I put one and one together, and the explanation is simple. If it's so simple, perhaps you can show us some evidence. Show us proof of why the car wouldn't run that night. Let's see now. Panties again? The panties! It was the panties! All sorts of things come out of my... Why? Riders? Why? I'm okay. Hey, all sorts of things come out of my panties. Even the truth. Shut the fuck up. Another crime was committed the night of the murder. She is indeed Nick's daughter. Yeah, sure. The theft of these panties. The latest in a string of similar thefts, actually. I can't tell if I got shit on my glasses or if my eyes are fucked up from rubbing my face that hard there. But that night, the snatcher was caught in the act. Who's the dog, though? That's a good dog. A brave young girl chased the thief until he hid. In the Maractus Clinic garage. What? The snatcher hid the panties there before running. Perhaps someone in this court remembers. body is trying to yawn where he hid them. Weren't they found in the car's exhaust pipe? Exactly. By the way, I learned something yesterday. A very important piece of information. And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin. The foreshadowing. The foreshadowing. We don't need to go through this again. We don't need... No, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! Did you rub the glaucoma off onto your glasses? What is glaucoma? Is it like an infection or what? It's an eye disease that damages the optic nerve. I don't think it's like something that can be rubbed off. Now my eyes itch again, damn it. Ugh. I know it's not good for me to like rub them like that, but feel good though. My, how interesting. While Miss Tiala and the doctor were struggling, the panty snatcher snuck into the Maractus garage. From that time, until the time we found these, that car wouldn't start. What? That's why Dr. Maractus had to use the noodle stand. I don't know, I guess I was under the impression that, like, the car hitting Phoenix Wright happened on the same night as the killing. It did, didn't it? It was the next closest thing he could think of. Well, Miss Tiala? This wraps up your doubts quite nicely, I think. So it does. Where am I? It's so dark I can't see. Cramped. Pain. My throat is burning. What's your problem? You, Doc, you know what you did. Walkie? You lied to me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man. Wait, let me explain. Fine. I'll give you your last request. Listen, you're being tricked, but not how you think. It's not just me. No. He'll ruin everything. I have to stop him. Cease this at once, you two! Funny! This isn't the way it was supposed to turn out. Oh well. Too bad. You're gonna get offed in prison. There's still one mystery. How did you manage to disappear from that stand? In the silence after the shot, I heard the witness running. I believe we heard as much from Wesley Stickler. He went to use a public phone to inform the police. Which is when I made my escape. Which is when you left that slipper print. Dr. Maractus didn't bother taking my slippers off. I threw them out after I stepped in the paint, though. That was your mistake. No, my biggest mistake was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice. Huh? I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Walkie declared guilty, it was you. What? I believe we've reached a conclusion of sorts. That's mean. She just insulted my lawyer skills. I'm like, this is like my second trial. Prosecutor Gavin, how is Miss Alita Tiala doing? She confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest now. Prosecutor Gavin sure seems calm for someone who just lost. I think he already knew. He figured out she was the killer a while ago. Some advice. Now is a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days. He lost, but I didn't exactly win, either. Something the matter, Herr Forehead? How come you haven't thrown any coffee at me? It looks like it's time to announce a verdict. Okay, but he's still gonna die in like a week. So, like, that sucks. Court is adjourned. He's gonna die. Great job, Apollo. You did it. Yeah, we did, somehow. Walkie's off the hook. Free to become the gangster he always wanted to be. And he has you to thank. Hey, attorney man! You're gonna pay for what you did to my Alita, Holmes. Okay, so, like, he's really stupid? Or to blame, I guess. You give my Alita back! Stupid pointy-headed attorney with a death wish! Enough, Walkie. Please, for the love of God, remove him from the premises. Mr. Kitaki. It's high time you opened your eyes, Walkie. What do you know, old man? I think it's about time you opened yours. Giving up the life trying to become some kind of businessman? Don't talk about what you don't understand, Walkie. I'm afraid the guard is going to throw them both out. If not in jail, wouldn't that be a happy ending? Hey, maybe we can help them out. Threaten the nerd with a magnet. We know why Mr. Kitaki needs so much money. Maybe we should tell Walkie. Walkie, Apollo has something to tell you. I do? Why put me on the spot? Why do they need so much money? Is it for surgery for his son? We're trying to help him? It's probably that. What is it? Show him the reason why, Apollo. Why is Mr. Kitaki trying to become a businessman? It's probably to save his son's life, right? Think about it, Walkie. Think about your condition. Condition. I talked with your mother, your mother, Little Plum, yesterday. It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. She doesn't mean... He looks like... He hasn't had this pose before. You aren't really... Are you? I searched the globe, and I found one. A doctor who can take that bullet out of you, Walkie. But it's an expensive procedure. Man, but you got plenty of money already, don't you? I won't use it. It was the gangster life that did this to you, Walkie. I just assumed he couldn't use, like, laundered money to, you know... I wanted to help you, and I wanted to do it clean. Those are his eyebrows. What? What the fuck? I wasn't expecting that. Please understand, Walkie. I thought they were gonna, like, unshade. What the hell? Dad. Man, I see how it is, old man. Always you looking out for... Walkie? Listen good, old man, one day... Oh god, voice crack. One day, I'm gonna take you out. Then we'll see who's the OG. Wait, what? Try to hide in your business suit, I'll find you. Stupid old geezer. My... Walkie! All aura lost instantly. No, it's as it should be. Mr. Kitaki, I liked him more without the puppy dog eyes. I'm glad to have met you. I'm not so good with words. But I know a professional job when I see one. Thank you. Who, me? I don't think... Someday. I'll bake you one of our latest, the Kitaki lime pie. He's opening a pie shop? So long. And he was gone. Well, let's head back, Apollo. This is weird. To the Right Anything Agency. Okay. Since when do I work at your agency? Streamer's thoughts on rhubarb pie. Never had it. We make a good team. Don't just stand there. Let's get going. Why not? She did help me out. And there's a few questions that still need answers. Like this power of mine that she showed me. Key lime versus cheesecake? You're comparing two very different things here. Oh, shit. It's a 50-50. It depends on what mood I'm in. Like, right now, I'd be in a key lime pie mood. But, like, 5 minutes from now, probably gonna be in a cheesecake mood. I'm just gonna get both. I'm just gonna get both and stack them on top of one of each other and then eat them at the same time. My bracelet. If anyone can help me figure it out, it's her. Lemon meringue versus key lime? Key lime. I like lemon meringue, but it's key lime. Though I can't say I care much for what her father has become. Oh, that's right. We have to go someplace first. Where? Why, to claim a reward from Mr. Eldoon. No. Salty noodles, right. He got his stand back already? Oh, and after that, you can come see my show. With a special appearance by the amazing Mr. Hat. I knew she was gonna do that. Oh, it's special, all right. Please, anything but him. My fucking hair keeps falling in my face. Stop it. I moved it out of the way like 3 times and it kept falling. But I wanted to see the show. Streamer totally failed at making meringue, hence the hate. No, I like it. I mean, I've never made either. It is 3 a.m. Oh, God, what am I doing? We're done. It's too good of a stopping point. I wanted to finish the trial, but god damn it. Who is Yellow? Mr. Yellow Man down there. The man in the yellow man, and there's a lady in a cloak, and then Emma's there for some reason. Oh, these are the episodes. So this is going to be the 3rd trial. Well, this is kind of a short game, isn't it? Unless there's a 5th one. Well, not short, but like, well, no, I guess, I don't know. I guess 4 is normal. I got used to 5 because of the 1. More Persona next time or GNU game? You'll see what happens next time I stream chat. You'll see. Thanks for stopping by. I think it'll be interesting. Very, very interesting. I will see you later. Thank you. I'm gonna stop streaming now. Kiwami 2. It's not Kiwami 2. Yeah, I gotta... You threw off my groove! Making me say almond stuff. No, I'm gonna leave now. Thanks. I'm gonna say thanks, and by the way, thanks, and then thanks, and then remember to take your medicine, chat, and thanks. Okay, I don't know how to end stream, so you're gonna get one of those. Okay, bye-bye.